Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. And I'm doing Taurus, the person on your mind. So if you're here and you really want to know about the person on your mind, go ahead and stick around and you'll hear about that, especially if you're a Taurus or you're dealing with a Taurus. I guess you could do some cross watching as well. But after the Taurus reading, I will be doing live readings. If you're wondering what the live readings are about and you're watching this on playback, you can always watch the end. You can scrub to the end after the Taurus reading and see what those are all about and how they work. In the video description will be information on how to do all that if you're curious for future reference. And if it's something you're into, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Or I do Pega cards, I do all signs, I do a lot of things like that. So if that's something that you're into, go ahead and subscribe. Also, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it. So let me go ahead and post in the chat. So currently, everybody, so you know you can go ahead and send in your orders. And it'll be in order. So far, I have one order from D. D, you're probably going to be first here, so... Hey Dee, how are you doing? But yeah, so first I'm going to do Taurus, the person on your mind. So let's go ahead and find out what's going on with Taurus. And as I said, after I'm done, this isn't a very long reading. So after I'm done, then I will be doing the live paid readings. And you can send me your payments while I'm doing that. All right, Taurus, let's go ahead and find out about the person on your mind. Find out what's going on with them. All right, please tell me, what is Taurus's person that's on their mind? What is their current energy towards them? What is the person that is on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them, please? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? Wow. What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? Please tell me, what is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? Clarifying judgment. This is Scorpio energy. This is Cancer energy. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse, and clarifying the Fool. We have the Six of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. So if you're dealing with a masculine energy, this person does fantasize about doing things with you. They see you have value, but the Seven of Swords reverse gives me, there's like a fantasy here. And I think they fantasize about telling you their feelings. If you're a masculine energy and you're watching this, then you're fantasizing about confessing your feelings towards them and maybe doing the right thing. There is some jealousy energy here between the both of you, so you or they could be jealous, but there's definitely repeating of a karmic lesson here, which is causing tower moments, it appears. Let's see what else is going on. Alright, please tell me, what is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? We are getting some messages as well. What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind, current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? So we have gratitude. We have dormant energy. and playing hooky. Bottom of the deck is taking the elevator instead of the stairs, road rage, and belligerent. Oh boy. Let's do... All right, please tell me, what is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind's current energy towards them? What is the person on Taurus's mind current energy towards them? Clarifying the Chariot. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have Moose. Oh my God. I heard someone say moose knuckle. I don't know what the fuck that is from. I wasn't thinking anything along the line, and maybe that's something between you guys or something going on, a joke or something. Anyways, maybe someone just randomly thought that. Clarifying the World in the reverse. By the way, the World is Capricorn energy. To go over the tarot after this, I'll do that. Clarifying, we have Trophy. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Key. And clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have Woman. Now, if your name is Travis and you're watching this video and you know who I am, this is most likely not your reading. Okay, especially if it's about me. If you're thinking about somebody else, that could be a different story. All right, so just so anybody who knows, there's somebody with that name who would be asking about me. Anyway, so let me go over this. So we have Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, Capricorn, Leo, Aquarius. So we got a little bit of everybody already going on here. On the bottom, we have Scythe, Woman. All right. Hey, Diamond, how are you doing? All right, so let's see. So the person on your mind's energy towards you is there's like an energy here of unfinished business. Your person is thinking about commitment, the long term. They're worried about the long-term commitment of this connection or their legacy. They're trying to get over that. Okay. This person is being very independent. They're feeling very determined and very called. Some of you, they could want to communicate with you about this situation, or they just want to communicate with you, or they want to compromise and overcome barriers. All right. This person, they get tired or burnt out of their current situation, and they want to come out of the cold potentially with you. I'm getting like a liberation energy with a key or a solution. A lot of them, they think about the past and maybe the kindness that you shared and how free you felt together, if that is a past life thing. If not, they have these memories and they think about taking a leap of faith with you, or how they wanted to take a leap of faith with you in the past. Maybe they think about there was a chance for a new beginning in the past. I mean, I have to clarify this. This Lovers in the reverse. I got Lovers in the reverse. I need to understand. Clarifying the Empress. Okay, so on the off chance Travis is still watching this, the part that could resonate with him is that the Divine Feminine has rejected him because she's going towards something more successful, that she's meant to do some kind of unfinished business. All right, but on the other hand, on your hand, the way that this could resonate is that you're the divine feminine. Some of you may have rejected this person, especially if you're the feminine. You have rejected this person in the past and you've let this go. Like you've let this person go before and you're headed towards victory of some sort. Now, maybe you're just trying to work on letting go until you stand in your power as well. For those of you who are into this connection and want to be in it. There's a few different messages. So the person on your mind is focusing on gratitude. Some of you could be coming up as a doormat, so be careful with that. Playing hooky. Well, the playing hooky is the person on your mind is like playing hooky, basically. So they could be kind of running away from the situation currently. But there is, especially for a lot of you, they could be definitely be feeling called to communicate. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and move on to the, I want to do the charms. And it's not like a lot of charms or anything. I'm just trying to get what zodiac signs and stuff and letters come through. And for those who are wondering, I currently have 4 or 5 payments. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 payments. So there's at least 6 people, I think, in line, unless somebody sent double payments. All right, let's do this really quickly. All right, here's a little bag. All right, here we go. So this could be who you're most likely to be dealing with. This might help you know if you're in the right place. Please tell me about the person on Taurus's mind. I might want to do attributes eventually here. Oh, there's so many letters. Okay, so we have the letter H. It could be spell their name, initials, something. We have H, M, Y, Y, K, S, A, S, N, N, I, L, R, D, G, E, A, D, Z, V, and U. I guess I didn't do too many. Usually I want 2 rows. So I got 2 rows and a U. And then we have Aries, Virgo, Scorpio, and Cancer. Those are the main ones I got coming through. I'm going to try to hold it up to where you can take a screenshot if you want. And they're sliding down. All right. And see what you can spell. All right. Travis still trying to make this about him. All right. I tried to tell Travis it's not anything to do with him. I have to be with my divine masculine. He's not that person. So it's not like that. All right. Nothing against you as a person. All right. And he's probably going to think that means he has a chance. All right. So anyways, yeah, messages. All right, I'm going to do messages, and then I'm going to do if you're dealing with a certain person, their energy towards you in the week ahead. All right, please tell me, what does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? You're not ready for that? You got to shut them. What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? You got 2. What do you want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'll put them over in a second. You can fast forward if you're watching this on playback. What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? That didn't shuffle good. What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? What does the person on Taurus's mind want to say to them? All right, I'm going to do this before I do the underlying energy. All right, so we have this love scares me. And then we have, I'm afraid of what others will think. I think about marrying you. Some people don't want us together. And I'm trying to heal. I'm lying. So you could be lying about something. Maybe I'll say what the next card. We have, I'm hiding my desire for you. We have, I'm angry. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. Can we start over? The karmic and I broke up. Oh boy. I don't want to hurt you. I check your social media to see if you're single. I think you're really smart. And I feel guilty. All right, we have on the bottom, we have, we would be a power couple. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. And I'm still planning my next move. All right, so I think that, wait, was I going to do, oh yeah, I got to do the part. The one for sons. That's what I was going to do. All right. Just trying to not forget anything. So Taurus, this is going to be, this is like the person on your mind, but if you're dealing with these different people, all right? All right, so Aries through Pisces. Tell me about the person on Taurus's mind in the week ahead. Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Taurus's mind? When are you going to be towards them in the week ahead? Please tell me about the person on Taurus's mind. It's energy towards, actually they're saying actions. Like actions in Aries. All right, Aries through Pisces. What is the next action is going to be towards Taurus in the week ahead. Aries through Pisces, the person on your mind, on Taurus's mind, action towards you in the week ahead. Aries through Pisces. All right, so if you're dealing with an Aries, if you're dealing with Aries, your person is trying to make a decision about if this connection will make them happy or if they're happy on their own. So in the week ahead, they're basically going to be making a decision. They're at a stalemate currently. All right. So if you're an Aries, or if you're a Taurus dealing with a Taurus, their actions are going to be towards you. That's weird. Okay. So they're going to be fantasizing about becoming, some of you, it's going to be becoming independent or single. And maybe what that would be like, that might resonate for people who are in a relationship, like your person's in a relationship. Otherwise, they're going to be fantasizing about being abundant with you in the week ahead. So not a whole lot of action, a whole lot of fantasizing. All right, if you're a Taurus dealing with a Gemini, the Gemini is going to have a hard time. They're going to be having a difficult mental transition, having a hard time pulling themselves away from you. They're going to keep wanting to come back to you. And a lot of them, they're going to be working really hard, maybe even burying themselves in the work so they can stop thinking about you. All right, so if you're a Taurus dealing with a Cancer, the Cancer's action towards you, clarifying the Hangman. So I'm seeing inaction. That's a whole lot of non-action. They're not taking any action in the week ahead. With the Hangman, they're in a pause. They could be thinking about like trying to get a different perspective on it. With a Fool, they could be not wanting to take any action. They could be feeling foolish or having trust issues. So Cancer, Leo. All right. So if you're a Taurus and you're dealing with a Leo, their actions towards you in the week ahead. So in the week ahead, I'm seeing them thinking about you, reminiscing about you, and trying to make a decision about your connection. All right, if you're a Taurus dealing with a Virgo, their actions towards you. So I feel like that the Virgo in the week ahead most likely is going to communicate with you, and there could be an apology or something, wanting to do something to come out of conflict with you. And if you're a Taurus dealing with a Libra, their action is going to be towards you. Ooh, they're going to be hoping. They may not take any action, but they're going to be hoping for new love with you. Not any big actions. Like, I'm not seeing communication or anything. The Star in the reverse, and this one, I don't feel like they could be pessimistic, but it doesn't feel pessimistic. But the Star in the reverse can be hope without taking action. And then the Ace of Cups is this new love with you. And this is them loving you in the week ahead. All right, so if you're a Taurus dealing with a Scorpio, so the Scorpio is going to be upset over potentially missed opportunity because of delays that have occurred. Maybe they've done things. Maybe they dilly-dally. They feel like they might have missed out an opportunity with you. All right. If you're Taurus dealing with a Sagittarius, their actions towards you in the week ahead. I feel like they want to work on this, but they're not taking any action. Some of you might actually work with this person. They could be waiting for you to take action is what I'm actually hearing. All right, if you're a Taurus dealing with a Capricorn, what actions are going to be taking towards you in the week ahead? All right, so not any action. Sorry, Capricorn. Looks like there could be some upset feelings, a lot of emotions, very fickle. Could be jealousy as well, and maybe withdrawing from the connection. If you're a Taurus dealing with an Aquarius. All right, so the Aquarius not taking any action. The Aquarius is trying to be balanced and fair, and they're trying to hold back words because they want to think before they talk. There could be some communication, but it may not be pleasant. They could want justice in the situation in some way, shape, or form. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Pisces, the Pisces is going to be worrying, having anxiety. Oh my God, Taurus. All right, so there's not that many of you. There's going to be any action. I'm not seeing a whole lot of action. All right, in the week ahead at least. Yeah. Okay, so what I would say, there's going to be a lot of like reflecting on the connection going on. Okay. And they're going to think about communicating. They may. A lot of them are going to be doing a lot of spying. Okay. I'll be honest with you. And a lot of you, they're going to be watching you being successful and stuff like that. But they're going to be doing a lot of spying and reflecting on if they want to transform this connection or not. Some of you may get communication, maybe little bits of communication. I would say, and they're trying to figure out more information, gain information. Some of you they're trying to prepare to drop their guard in this situation. But some of them, they may communicate. But if they do, it'll be like, how is the weather over there or something. Either way, that concludes the Taurus reading. Sorry if it was kind of like a little bit anticlimactic. Sorry, Taurus. You don't have too much exciting things going on in the near future regarding this person. But I do feel like what is going on for you is that something is getting ready to happen. This is a gestational period. And then something is going to take off shortly after. Definitely, like, this is, the sun is in Taurus. You got like good things going on for you. So what I would do is I would not really take a whole lot of action and kind of let it gestate a little bit more and see what happens. Either way, that's all that I have for you. Hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. If you like this kind of reading, please read the video description and get a private reading. You can find out how to do that there. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Like the video. It helps me out a lot. And I have other services. Follow me on my social media. I have Instagram at GeetaGalaway is what I mostly use. I have Facebook too, but I mostly use Instagram, especially for services. Either way, let's go ahead and get started on these paid readings. Tomorrow I may go live on my other channel. So if you're not subscribed to my other channel, Geeta's Tarot, I suggest subscribing if you want to be able to do that. I'm just trying to find the thing that I post all the time. What is it? I do have a candle service coming up on the 23rd, so make sure if you want that, go ahead and send in your payment for that. There it is, I see it now. There we go. Yeah, free readings are not a priority for sure. The thing is that the free readings are people who pay. If you don't pay for a reading, you're not going to get a free reading. Free readings are people who support me. Because usually, say like if I did free readings for subscribers, those people unsubscribe as soon as I get them. They aren't really like, they don't really care. They just want to get free shit. All right. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in here. All right, this is going to be tricky. I might end up closing this list. I have Ariana. I'm not sure what Ariana ordered. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Hopefully you've been doing well. Which is, I think, is that Amorales? What is your name? I think you're Amorales. Yeah, I think you're Amorales. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. 11:37. Okay. So first is D with a regular reading. Then we have Amorales. And I gotta put a bunch of you sent in exactly the same time. You have a mini reading. And then after is Diamond. With a mini in-depth reading. And then we have Angela Williams with a quick reading. And I specify your last name because I have so many Angelas that come up in here. And then we have Brian with 2 regular readings, I believe. And then we have Ariana with a channel messages, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we have Garrett with angel messages and a regular reading. All right. All right, let me time. I gotta check the time on these just real quick to make sure I'm not doing too much. I can do a little bit more. It's so close. I'm only gonna take a couple more readings. All right, so I have a couple more spots open, but other than that, I'm going to be closing the list soon. All right, I will be back. I do want to come back tomorrow, but I'm going to go on my other channel. So make sure you guys are subscribed to my other channel. Hey Ashley, how you been doing? I only got a couple spots left if you want to get a reading. All right, go ahead and post your question D. And make sure you know what you want to ask for your free questions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both in another person and both your sun signs along with your question, all in the same post. right, let's get started. Current thoughts regarding D. Let's see. Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? 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 What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? Okie dokie. Don't be gone too long. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. If we can grab it, there we go. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. The Empress reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. You're Aries. Did you watch yesterday's? Not yesterday. The Aries, the person on your mind reading. You might like that one. All right. We have Six of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords reversed. And Five of Cups. Queen of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Eight of Swords. I only have, Paul, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do it in the video description. I only have a couple spots available. So if you want to get one, go ahead and do it now. Otherwise, if you wait too long, I can't promise that. I'm going to be closing the list pretty soon. Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about me? What is Tim's current thoughts about me? The last live I did Aries. Did you watch it? I'm going to share it in chat. That's the last one. What is Tim's current thoughts about me? Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the World. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Empress reversed. Oh man, okay. Six of Swords, clarifying the Knight of Wands. The Hermit in the reverse. Yeah, just letting you know it's there. It's not super long. I try to keep about 15-20 minutes. What is Tim's current thoughts about me? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the World. Queen of Cups. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Two of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Six of Swords. The Hangman. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Pentacles. King of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Wow. Diamond Ring. Clarifying the Hangman in reverse. Tim, come the fuck on. Dog. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. He does think about communicating with you. Do you know why? Because he thinks that you're tired of the situation and you've moved on. That's what it says right here. You're like, eh. He imagines that you're like, ah, fuck it, you know, and you moved on. And I feel like that is making him want to take action toward you. Clarifying the White Wolf. We have Tracks. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune. Garden. Clarifying Diamond Ring. Celtic Knot. Because he thinks about this. He's overwhelmed. He's thinking that maybe you're found someone else and that you're going to get married and you're going to be with this other person who's amazing and he's missed out on everything. Clarifying Dog. Then he gets really heavy-hearted. Look, all these emotions. Clarifying Bridge. He thinks about reaching out to you. He wants to be in a relationship with you. That's so interesting. He wants to recover from this. Come on. Why haven't you done anything? God, you're so annoying. Well, maybe he's better off thinking like that because this has triggered a lot of emotions within him. Well, I'm not saying this to be nice. If it was like, oh, he forgot about you and he's moved on. You've heard me say negative stuff. But this is what it says. You know? Seeing that you are working hard and trying not to think about him. That's probably a good thing to do. You're pulling your attention away from him and working really hard. That's probably something, that's what you should do. And work on yourself. If that's what you're doing, then that's what you should be doing. I'm seeing you still persevering in the connection now. And if that is what you're doing, I think that's what's helping. He's overwhelmed. He's concerned that it's been too long. He's wanting to give you some kind of offer. He's also having a lot of sexual thoughts about you as well. He's wanting to communicate them. I'm hearing he's had dreams and he's thought about reaching out to you. Oh, I had this dream about you. And he sees you as the Queen of Wands. That's an Aries card. So he sees you as someone who's very sexy, very sexy, very attractive, very confident, assertive. And I'm getting like a daydreamy energy. But then like he feels weighed down because like he thinks that maybe it's been so long, you've given up. And you're so amazing. Why wouldn't you have someone else? Then he does get in some, there's a I'm not getting like the self-loathing energy from this reading. Is like, it's not, I'm not seeing it in the cards, but there's a self-loathing energy. Like, you waited so long. She deserves better than that. Oh, I don't want to be like that. Why did I do that? You know, that kind of energy. Oh, I probably I don't know if she should move on. I was terrible. You know, that kind of thing. Well, the angels are definitely keeping you busy. So to help you manifest this connection quicker. Yeah, he wants to do something to take things in a flow. The Page of Pentacles is in the reverse because he's still... I don't really feel like that he's on the fence, but it's like... He knows that he wants you, but it's like... Has it been too long? I think that he keeps hoping that he's going to see you in person, and then he's going to confess his feelings and give you some kind of offer if he sees you in person. If he runs across you or sees you in person, he's going to maybe try to say something with you. What is the sign of the girl he's with? Taurus? I don't remember. Look at these. Both are the Six of Pentacles on the bottom. Now, yeah, this is him. Okay. What the fuck? You're giving to the connection, but working. There's like you're working, and he's in this energy of the Six of Pentacles reverse. He's waiting to receive, to reconcile. He's focusing on his losses. He's lacking in clarity, misunderstanding, lacking in clarity, limited thoughts, limited... He's thinking about you a lot. He's feeling weighed down with emotion. He could be leveling up. But he wants to come out of the cold. He loves you. So come on, dude. What is this energy? You're an Aries. Why do we have the Queen of Cups here? There's like Cancer, Leo energy here. Taurus? Yeah, this isn't her. See, there's Queen of Cups in the world here too. I think it's him loving you. I think it's his energy. He's trying to make a decision on coming towards you and commitment and having reservations about commitment. It makes me wonder, like, has he broken up with the other girl? I don't see her. He's not talking about her. But he thinks about taking that. What his current thoughts are about you is being overwhelmed. He has this unconditional love for you. He feels like that, you know, I always think that he thinks that if you're meant to be together, he's going to see you in person. And if he sees you in person, and it could be even at a certain event, he might have a plan to go to some kind of event near you. Maybe he's invited to some friend thing or something like that. And he, oh, if I see her, I'm going to do this. So, I don't know. I'm getting like a lot of love from him and wanting you, but a little bit of pessimism and thinking that he's missed out on with you. You know? All right, so go ahead and post your free question. I'm just thinking. The free question is a yes or no question. You're going to ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. God, I love these cards. I hope they stay feeling like this. I'm probably going to beat the hell out of them. Probably, since I like them so much, I should buy more decks. Just because I beat them up. I've been wanting to use like more cards with the traditional imagery on it, so you guys can see clearly what the cards are. Like if I use one with weird artwork or something, you're not going to know what they are right away. Some people care, but I do a lot of reading for readers. Alright, let's see. Come here. Please tell me, will Dee see Tim in person within the next 3 months, yes or no? Over the next 3 months, will Dee see Tim in person? Will Dee see Tim in person over the next 3 months, yes or no? The answer is yes. So I'm excited, though. I feel like that if he sees you, something's going to be triggered. I really want him to see you. I'm definitely trying to help manifest that for you. All right, Amaryllis, it's your turn. Amaryllis has a mini reading. Go ahead and push your question, Amaryllis, with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Dee. Maybe buy a love candle. Oh, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, too, and to Dee. It's going to be in Sagittarius. I've been in a really, you know, if you guys ever wonder if my candle services work, you can just look at my channel. Even my TikTok is blowing up. My Instagram is blowing up. I have 2 YouTube channels currently blowing up. So if you wonder if my candle services work, they do. But you gotta do it. Nope, you're not late yet. You're after Amaryllis Diamond. You got about 10 minutes. But I do got the candle service, the full flower moon in Sagittarius. Oh wait, it's not on May 8th. It's on the 23rd. I forgot to change that part. Let's try again. All right. What are Lloyd's feelings towards Amaryllis? Make sure you know what your free question is, Amaryllis. All right. Trying to give you guys a head up. Sometimes you guys are like, I don't know what to think of, what to ask. So yeah, you can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, intentions, next actions, things like that. All right, please tell me, what is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amaryllis? What is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amaryllis, please? What is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amaryllis? What is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amaryllis? What is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amaryllis? Lloyd's current feelings towards Amorales? What is Lloyd's current feelings towards Amorales? Lloyd Dobler? I don't know, I'm just joking. I got it. Just say, what does it say? Anything movie? Alright, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. The Emperor reversed. Have you seen that movie? Say Anything. It's the guy with the boom box outside of the house. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in reverse. That's where that reference comes from. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Then on the bottom we have the Four of Cups, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Devil reversed, Queen of Cups, the Moon reversed, and the Ten of Pentacles. Cancer, Virgo, Cancer. Hang on. Well, I feel like that in his energy, he has love for you, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. And he's thinking about, I feel like he's thinking about it's like secrets revealed about commitment. It's like he's thinking about, but he's contemplating it right now. With the Devil in reverse, he's thinking about removing limitations and restrictions. The first thing, he's feeling like with the Three of Pentacles that he potentially wants to, this is unfortunate, but I'll tell you the unfortunate part in a second. He intentionally wants to collaborate, to work together with you with the Four of Wands. So he wants to work together with you, build with you. Unfortunately, the Emperor's in the reverse. This is the unfortunate part. Only on his terms, exactly what he wants. So the Emperor in the reverse is a controlling, manipulative energy. I'm hearing that he's tired of fighting. I do feel like that you are a wish fulfillment for him. He wants to reconcile or recover from some kind of heartbreak. I feel like he could have issues with commitment. Not that he's opposed to it. He's got something kind of hang up about it. And it could be to do with commitment in the past or something. He could have some kind of unfinished business, but with someone else. I feel like that he sees you as very abundant. Someone who has your shit together. With the Empress, he sees you as the Empress. So he sees you as being very attractive. Also someone who is emotionally detached from him and works really hard. So he may see you as someone who is not paying a lot of attention to him or something. Okay, so they're saying that like he thinks about putting down his guard with you, but he's afraid of being rejected or having some kind of abandonment issue. Like he's thinking about being like vulnerable. The world in reverse is implying he's got some kind of lesson that he hasn't learned that has to do with fear of abandonment. So what I would say is that maybe you're supposed to like be more, stay aloof so he can get over himself. Because he's so, it's like he wants you to like fawn all over him, like love bomb him. But this is a lesson he has to learn, you know, that not that he should love bomb you, but he should, like, you guys should like there should be some kind of compromise or something. I think that he knows that you care about him and everything like that. It's more like I would say it's more about him just afraid of being abandoned. I don't think that, and your behavior, you know, comes off to him to make that, it triggers that fear. But at the same time, you should be entitled to personal autonomy, you know, and not be like constantly coddling his feelings so he can feel secure, you know. So you can communicate like that, something like that to him. But either way, I do feel like that you become more attractive to him when you're not coddling his feelings. It's like he thinks that he wants you to coddle his feelings, but you're only more attractive because you're not, which is kind of hilarious. Exactly. So I do think that you made boundaries, and if you ever want any snowball chance in hell for this to work out in a healthy way, then you should stick to your boundaries. Like you can still, you know, be kind and everything like that, but you know, there's some things that you just should not compromise on, you know. And some things maybe you can, but either way, he needs to learn to respect your boundaries. I feel like that's the issue here. I'm sure he wants people to respect his boundaries. He's trying to control and manipulate, so he needs to respect yours. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. A lot of people have no idea what they're doing. They have a fear of abandonment while trying to do, you know, because he's afraid of being hurt. He tries to control and manipulate everything, and he wants things to be a certain way. But if he actually got in the situation with you and you were like fawning all over him, you would not be attractive to him anymore. He doesn't realize that your independence and your strong will and your strength is what's making you attractive. So it's kind of hilarious. All right, let's see. Please tell me, will Lloyd contact Amorales within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Lloyd contact Amorales within the next 2 months? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, is no. So, should you contact him? I'm not sure. Yeah, but now he's not even doing that. All right, Diamond, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Amorales. Star, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. No, Star. How does Drite currently feel about you? You got to post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun sign, honey. I know you haven't been in here in a minute, so just a reminder. All right, thanks, honey. How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? Please tell me, how does Drake currently feel about Diamond? How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? Please tell me, how does Drake currently feel about Diamond? 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 Clarifying the Four of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have Temperance. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun, we have Death. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. In the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands reversed. How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? Clarifying the Chariot. In the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying Temperance. Judgment. This is a lot of big cards here. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. In the reverse, King of Cups. Clarifying Death. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. The Hermit. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Cups reversed. Three of Pentacles. King of Wands reversed. The World, the Lovers. How does Drake currently feel about Diamond, please? How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? How does Drake currently feel about Diamond? Clarifying Justice. Distracted. clarifying judgment, withdrawn, clarifying King of Cups, family, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, reversed, rejection, clarifying Hermit. I'm hearing like he feels like if you got to know him better, there's something that he thinks that if he got to know, I don't know how well you know this person. There's an energy of like him feeling like if you got to know something, you may reject him or not want him then. Please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond? Anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Clarifying distracted, we have silence. Clarifying withdrawn, we have engagement ring. Clarifying family. Coffee cup. You met this person in person and everything, right? Clarifying rejection. We have not enough. Clarifying clean. We have second chance. It looks like he has some kind of fear wrapped up in some kind of past connection thing. Okay. I will say, okay. First of all, I feel like that he loves you and he started feeling very vulnerable. Okay. Like, he's not with nobody else, right? I don't see a lot of like third party energy or anything like that here. I'm just like, because he's repeating a karmic lesson here. He's trying to make a choice in love. I'm seeing him loving you. He's distracted. So he's not giving any. It says distracted and silence. So the reason why he's silent is because of distraction. And he's distracted because he's trying to be balanced and fair with somebody. There is Cancer energy here and Libra energy here. He's withdrawn. I don't know. You know, like, I'm not, like I said, I don't have the Three of Cups or anything here. With justice, he's trying to be fair with somebody. It could be family. Okay? Because I'm like, I don't have a bunch of, I'm with other people. But he's got other shit going on. Which is why he's doing what he's doing. He's trying to, having a hard time being balanced out with other people. Now, hang on. Let me try to, he feels like he's lacking. He feels like he's not good enough. He wants to take, like he knows that he needs to take this, or he wants to take this to the next level. How long have y'all been in disconnect? Because there's like a second chance energy here and wanting to reconcile. Withdrawn, single, lonely, solitaire, engagement ring. So it's like he's feeling drawn to do that. He's maybe reflecting on taking your connection to the next level. He could be distracting himself with family situation. He could want to get together and talk about that. There's like an energy of wanting to be vulnerable with you. You know? You have the King and the Queen of Cups. Or for some reason, I feel like the Queen of Cups is his energy. Even though he's an Aries and you're a Leo. You know if he has kids with somebody else or something? They're saying it's a test, too. You don't, what? Have you tried to say anything to him? Part of it is a test too, to see if you care about him. God damn it. And depending on him, it's going to determine what happens. So basically what they're saying, that he's taken time, and he's got some other stuff to going on. So he's taken time to go deal with those things, some kind of new opportunities he may miss out on. But at the same time, he's reflecting on this. He's taken this time to reflect on this connection to see where he wants it to go. Did y'all fight or anything before he left or anything? What kind of conversation y'all have? Did y'all have a conversation about taking things? Does he have any kids or anything? There's talk about family. So I don't know if he's wanting family with you, or if he has. I'm getting like him dealing with family with other people. And also he could, sometimes guys do this shit. You can thank social media for putting these ideas in their heads. But they get these ideas, oh, see what happens if they contact you in 2 days. If they don't, they got somebody else. And you're just a side piece or something. Because this person, he's showing up to me energetically as being insecure. I'm going to be honest with you. So he's thinking about taking things to the next level. But he thinks that you're not, like, he's not a high priority for you. For some reason. I'm not saying that you've really done anything to make him act like this. Because I don't know. I'm getting a lot of energy of like other people like planting shit in his head. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then social media. Oh, you know, if she's the right person, she'll do this and that and the other. And it has to do with security, like being insecure, things like that. He's working on himself. So what I hear is when they say that they're working on themselves, they're thinking about being with somebody else. I am seeing him making a choice in love. I'm not saying he's with another person or anything like that, like in a committed relationship with anybody. But if he says he's working on himself, then he's thinking about maybe messing with somebody else. He's trying to figure out if he wants you or not. I don't know. I'm trying to think what is the best move for this one. I definitely don't think chasing after him is the best move. But I would be mentally prepared for him to choose somebody else. I don't know if I want this person after this behavior, but let's see, your twin flame or some shit. So I feel like that what's going on is that this other person has come along. And it doesn't say for sure if it's someone from the past or not. I feel like when a person is doing that, I don't know. I think that he's thinking about fucking with somebody else. Like I said, there's other people here. But part of it is that okay, here's what's going on. What I really think is going on is that I feel like you're amazing. And there's something in you because of your being amazing. There's something in you that is triggering an energy of insecurity and not feeling good enough. Okay. So what he does is think about, pick at someone who is not, because like he sees you as a higher level than him. And so there's insecurities coming about being able to maintain that. You know, is he gonna be able to keep being good enough? Or does he want to take the easy way by being with someone who sucks, who's not as good, who doesn't value themselves, who is not as healthy, and be with that person? Is he ready for a commitment? He's thinking about all this shit. Am I ready for He is working on himself in the sense that he is working on trying to figure out what he wants, what he thinks he can handle, and what is best for him. Obviously, what's best for him is to do all this work, but some people be lazy, you know. Will he actually do the work? That's the question, right? Will he do all this work? Is he gonna choose to be with someone else who seems like it could be easier because maybe they don't expect as much from him? And not saying that you should expect less, you know, but some bitches be easy. But he's gonna potentially get disappointed in that situation anyway, so. Hey, Sandy. So what I feel like is going on is that he's feeling insecure. So he's thinking, do I want to be with this other person or do I want to be with this real person? And depending on his ability, on what he's learned, it depends on what he's learned, how he values himself, what he's confident in doing, and everything is going to be dependent upon. Oh shit. He's going to be dependent on. What's interesting? He's going to be dependent on. Sorry, I got like an interesting message, but it's going to be dependent on things. I do think that he thinks about taking your connection to the next level. I do think that he loves you. I do think that someone else has come along, or there's somebody else in his ear, someone who seems like kind of interested in him, who I don't think that she's better than you as much as there's something easier about her, like easier to control and manipulate or something. There's something easy about her, and she's not as maybe higher maintenance. You know, maybe she's got low standards. There's something like that going on. And so now it's going to boil down to does he have the balls, you know what I mean, to be with someone like you? Or is he going to settle for someone who's less because of his lack of self-worth? Unfortunately, he has low self-worth right now. He is trying to, I feel like that he is trying to transform. He's definitely repeating a karmic lesson. And then also he's testing you. Is she going to run after me? Is she going to chase me? Is she someone who I can play? Things like that, you know? But then he's thinking, you know, do I want someone I can play? This person doesn't feel like somebody who wants to be shitty. So in a way, I do think that he has options. I think that he thinks about those options. I'm not sure if he's totally entertaining them. Like, I don't think he's like talking to people or anything that much or anything. If he's talking to anybody, it's like very minimal. It's like somebody hitting him up and he's like barely paying any attention to him at all. I think that he mostly loves you. He's feeling called to take your connection to the next level. But it's like he's having an oh shit moment and he's got to make a decision. You know, do I want, you know, to a relationship that goes to the next level? Like say if he's not ready for a commitment, he might pick someone who he knows he would not commit to. And if he did commit, if that person did want commitment, he wouldn't have any problem ditching. Now, you're a different story. So you're not somebody who he feels like he could play with. That's the issue, I think. You're not someone to play with. And so the connection is definitely going to the next level if he stays with you. I think for the most part, he does want to stay with you. But he's lacking in clarity. And he's still holding on to something from the past. Some kind of past lesson. He's not it's not telling me what it is, which is kind of annoying. He's like learning from some kind of thing, but what is the karmic lesson? Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse that he's repeating. Oh, he may have done something like this before. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, like, this is a repeated pattern for him, where he gets close to like the connection going to the next level, and then like where it would go to engagement or marriage, it would go to the next level, and then he chickens out. He abandons, he goes to the situation. So it's like when he falls in love, he could be having some fears about love. You know what I mean? He like has fear around love. He's afraid to love. He could be afraid of getting hurt. He could have abandonment issues. Some people abandon people when they feel like they're getting too emotionally attached to somebody. So he definitely, I do feel like he is mostly working on himself. I do think he's making a choice in love. He could have options, but I don't think he gives a shit about them that much. You know? He does think about having a family with you. He thinks about marrying you. But again, there's something that he thinks that if you got to know him better, I'm getting like this, if you got to know me better, there's something that you would reject him. He's wondering if he's like that good enough. It's almost like he feels like he's putting up some kind of facade to make himself look better than what he really is. And then if you find out he's like everybody else, or he does this like everybody else, or he's not as awesome as he thinks, as he's making you think that he is, then maybe you will reject him in the end, and then he's going to get hurt. This energy is repeated karmic lesson. Okay. So I feel like the best thing you could do is, I mean, you can wait a little while and see if he works through the shit and hope the best for him. But at the end of the day, he might fucking repeat this karmic lesson and whatever. I think that you should move on, or be prepared to move on if he keeps repeating this. But this is a person who's done this before, where they got really close to being with somebody, and then like when they got to the point where the connection would go to the next stage, he like ghosted the connection. And I do, like I said, I do think he has other options. So I think he's fucking those people? No. I don't think he's fucking with them. I don't think that he's really talking about them. I think he thinks about, okay, well, I have this other option. Not like that he's talking to him, but he thinks I could do this person. This person will play with me and not be too serious. Maybe I could, but then, can I feel like he's kind of gaining some kind of awareness now of this pattern. And I think he's thinking about it. I think that's what the working on himself is. I really think that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on. So I feel like that, give him a little time so he can figure the shit out. I don't really feel like he's fucking people or anything like that. I don't think it's like that. I think that he thinks that there's options and that he could date other people that are not going to be committal. You know what I mean? So if he did pick someone else, it's going to be because he doesn't have any feelings for him. If he doesn't pick you, it's going to be because he has feelings for you. I know it sounds fucking stupid. This person has some kind of fear about love going on within them. And what I would do is definitely, whatever you do, keep boundaries. Make sure you are like wanting to be treated with respect, that you're not going to put up with any bullshit or anything like that. Like, obviously we had to talk about this, not being a bitch about it, just say, hey, if you don't want to fuck around, you don't want anything serious, then fuck off, respect me, and like expect for him, like demand almost, treat me with respect, if he's going to be like, oh, wishy-washy and all that bullshit, then say, I'm not fucking with this, I'm going to move on. And then as he moves on, if he really does love you, he's going to get his shit together. And if he doesn't, then he's going to fuck off, and it's better for you anyways. Unfortunately, when it comes to love and people's feelings like this, when they're like, oh, and they have this issue they're trying to heal. Part of you is you kind of are supposed to help trigger them to heal, but we're not obligated to stick with this person the whole time while they're waiting to heal if they're not going to figure the shit out. We can't be like, fuck you. See ya. If you can't figure out, whatever, I'm done. Because people have to have consequences to their action. If you're always there holding their hand and waiting for them to get their shit together and everything, they're going to take you for granted. They're going to treat you like shit, and it's not teaching them anything. So, again, if they want a quality woman, they're going to have to be a quality man. And I wouldn't expect anything less than that. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Then you post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, we have a quick reading for Sandeep. Sandeep, it's going to be a long time unless Garrett or somebody lets you go ahead. Didn't I decide we were at? Let me see. We're about 2 hours and 15 minutes, Sandeep. So about 2 hours wait. That should be all right. That's not super bad if you're willing to wait. But if not, you can always ask if Garrett will let you go ahead of him, and then that would only make it about an hour. If anybody would like to have a reading, I have a couple openings still left in the video description below. All right. All right, let's find out. I mean, that's my job. If I ain't doing that, then what am I here for? Oh, yeah. I appreciate you so much too, Diamond. And even when you were on a little hiatus, I missed you. But I'm glad. And it's so funny too, because I was like, I wonder how Diamond's doing before. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Bright and Diamond? Where's the connection headed between Bright and Diamond? Come on, where are you going? All right. So he's trying to, okay, so I do feel like he is going to communicate with you. Oh, the fucking Three of Cups reversed. Motherfucker. Okay, so like, again, he is trying to make a choice. If he's going to fuck with you or somebody else. It could have the Queen of Cups. It could be a Cancer / Gemini or a water sign. Gemini that he's fucking with, whoever his idea is. I feel like he's like, okay, so I feel like that when this choice is like heartbreaking for him. All right, so like, it's not saying like, I feel like he is going to communicate with you, but right now he's like where it's at, where the connection is headed, and it's him trying to decide who he's going to give a love offer to. And again, like I said, because we've got the Three of Cups here, Two of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, that's what he wants to offer. I feel like that he doesn't have a lot to offer, and I think that if he offered you something small, you would not accept it. And I mean, you know, this is like, whew, this one's a little tricky. So, but yeah, where the connection is headed is him trying to decide if he wants to be with you or fuck with someone else, and it all depends on his ability. But I really think that he loves you, so I feel like that it could be with you, but it's not because he hasn't decided. It's not decided. I'm not gonna say because we got free will, you know. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. I'll tell you in a minute. All right. Where's Angela? I don't see her. I don't know what name she's in here under. Is she under Linus? No. Angela? Where is she at? Angela has a quick reading. Where is she? Here she is. You're welcome, Diamond. Trying to get Angela. Brian, are you here? All right. Brian, go ahead and post your question. There she is. There he is. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. I fell asleep. God damn it. Let me try again. My fingernail slipping. Selima? Trying to say her name right. Oh, thank you, Gladys. If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. All right. All right, please tell me, what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck says, I am testing you. Oh my. I'm always watching you on social media. There's something I need to tell you. I dream about a life together. I'm afraid I will lose you. Then we have, I look at your pictures often. I compare you to others. I'm afraid you will betray me. I think about marrying you. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. Everybody, thank you for hitting the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so to help me out, even if that's all you do. I want to tell you the truth. It will give you good karma. And I hope the karmic will leave me soon. She had a boyfriend. And I would hurt others for you. It doesn't have to be a boyfriend, though. The karmic could be like a friend or some shit that's causing her issues about you or something like that. Let's see what she's testing you with. Something she wants to tell you. I want to tell you the truth. I would hurt others for you. And with a life together. Let me see what the karmic is. All right, and you want this. Something I need to tell you. I would hurt others for you. I dream about life together. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. I want to tell you the truth that I'm testing you. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. There is something I need to tell you. The moon in the reverse. Let's talk about secrets being revealed. Please clarify. I would hurt others for you. The Knight of Cups. Please clarify. I dream about a life together. Nine of Wands in reverse. I was getting a feeling out of this one that she would like fight a bitch for you. But let's keep going. Please clarify. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. Six of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I want to tell you the truth. Ten of Swords. Please clarify. I'm testing you. Two of Cups. If you would love to have a reading, you should order one. In the video description, you can find out how. Please tell me, what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Five of Wands reversed, clarifying the Tower. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords reversed, clarifying the Star. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Now, I just heard, like, not from the cards, like directly, I heard that she avoids you because she's tempted by you. Like, she's attracted to you, so she wants to not be tempted by you and hide her attraction to you. All right, Queen of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles reversed. This is you. Because she's a... What is she? She's a... Where's your question? Pisces, okay. I don't know, that could be her. Aries, Pisces, shit. Because that's an Aries, Pisces card. That's her. All right, this is her. Because the Empress is here. Huh. So she sees you have a lot of value. She wants to take action towards you. She's not taking action. Maybe because she got unfinished business with that World in the reverse. If she's in a relationship with somebody else or something going on. Please tell me, what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have Pride. I hope I spaced these out enough. I forgot these ones are wider. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Nourish. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Paradise. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Backstabbing. Ooh. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have Peace. And clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Divine Masculine. Bottom of the deck is Escaping, Longing, Wedding Rings. Ooh. So it's like, it's reading like she wants to escape something else and come towards you. That's what it's reading like in this right here. I'm under the impression she got a boyfriend or something that she thinks about running away from to be with you. All right, there's something I need to tell you, and this is talking about secrets revealed. She wants to say she's sorry, and I feel like she wants to apologize for something that she said or done, her behavior or some shit like that she wants to apologize for. I feel like that maybe there's a little bit more, but her pride or ego is in the way. I got a moon in the reverse. Clarify the Three of Cups. Could be something, there's also something that she may want to tell you about other people. It could be like the Three of Cups. She could be thinking maybe that somebody said something to her and maybe she acted as some kind of way because of it. It could be something like that. Because I feel like that the secret revealed has something to do with other people. Okay, and the other people, I feel, were giving her this Eight of Swords energy, which is like she's wanted to tell you this because she's coming out of the Eight of Swords. So she's coming out of limited thoughts and limited thinking and a victim mentality. But it's weighing heavily on her. She may have treated you some kind of way because of some other people either said or did something. And she wants to tell you about it. I would hurt others for you. And again, I'm getting like, I would fight a bitch for you. When she says I would hurt others for you, it's more like she would stand up for you. She would defend you. That kind of thing. And with the Knight of Cups, this is her wanting to give you an offer of love, the Tower. Like she would also break up with her boyfriend. She would basically betray anybody just to be with you. If you came at her and was like, oh, I really want to be with you. And then she'd be like, fuck all these bitches. I'm going with Brian. That's the energy I'm getting right here. But it feels more like protecting you or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels more like she would defend you than anything. Is what I'm getting out of that. I dream about a life together. So she dreams about, paradise with you. Like she dreams that she could have everything with you. That she would have this wonderful, amazing life with you. There would be a balance, give and take. And she would be able to come out of defeat. I feel like the Five of Swords energy is not what she has. Like with you. I feel like it's something that she's bringing to the table in this connection, And then I hope the karmic will leave me soon. So whoever the karmic is causes her a lot of heartbreak and pain. And it's something from the past with the Six of Cups in reverse. And she's hoping that she can be with you, the Four of Wands. Whoever this person is she's trying to move on from in her past has really hurt her a lot. There could be healing that needs to take place too. So I want to tell you the truth. The truth is that she's weighing her options about maybe becoming single. She could want to have a harmonious, balanced relationship with you. It could be even just a friendship. And she's done with something with the Ten of Swords. There's been some kind of betrayal. That's why I'm confused about this one, because this isn't reading like it's like another like relationship as much as it could be even people that you guys work with or something. It's like she wants to tell you also, like she on the outside acts like everything is okay, but she's really like going through a bunch of stuff. And I feel like that what I'm testing you is the Two of Cups. She like wants to be in a relationship with you. She loves you. I don't know about in love, but she definitely has like feelings for you. Like it's not saying she's in love, but I don't know, maybe she is. But we have the Seven of Swords reversed. And so I feel like that she's testing you as like she's trying to see if you'll chase after her, if you will take some kind of action, if you'll confess your feelings towards her or try to be in a relationship with her if she ignores you. I feel like that's part of it. Also, because we have escaping, avoiding. But she's longing. She wants something more. And then twin flames. She could be thinking that you're twin flames or something like that. Or at least your soulmates or some sort. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. Messages from Kiana. What are you editing? Videos? I might have to. If you do you edit videos? You gotta show me what you do. I might need your services someday. Like for what? Who do you edit videos for? Like what type of content do you edit for? Like I don't know who you I've asked you before to link me to some shit. I don't know if you what you edit for. You don't tell me nothing. So I don't know how you think I'm supposed to fucking know. I've already asked you to link me shit. I had a friend who was looking for an editor recently. And I would have hooked you up. But you didn't send me nothing. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Maybe you weren't feeling confident yet at the time. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? All right, bottom of the deck says, I think about marrying you. Everybody's thinking about marrying them some Brian. I want to talk about living together. Shit. Okay. I'm afraid to contact you though. Oh, come on. You can't be wanting to marry Brian and want to live with him and not be. I regret how I treated you. She got some feeling of regret about that. And I'm too broken to love, so she thinks she's too fucked up to be loved. All right, then I have sexual dreams about you. I stalk you with my fake account. Oh, damn. So if you see some kind of fake account, you should post some stories and shit. See what something good comes up. Like, I love how Brian got silent when I asked him to link me to some of his shit so I can look at his work to think about suggesting him to a friend. All right, I can't be with you. All right, we have to clarify that. I look you up online. I want to see Brian's editing skills for real. Where would Brian send me? Send me a link to a video, Brian. Stop trying to be all mysterious and shit. I'm so annoyed. Everybody keeps posting all these fucking aurora pictures. But guess what? It was fucking raining here. And where I lived, there was aurora everywhere. But I couldn't see it because it was fucking raining. It was pouring rain. So if there was aurora earlier, I missed it because I didn't even know. I mean, I should have known because I knew there was this big freaking storm, this solar storm. I knew about it. I posted about it. But, I don't know. There has been a lot of solar storms that haven't gotten here. Oh, you didn't get to see it either because it was fucking raining. Elisa, if you want to have a reading, please read the video description. Anyways, send me a link. Would you send it on Instagram? Send it on Facebook Messenger of something. I'll look at it later. I want to see what you're editing. Stop playing with me. Hey, Ricky, how are you doing? Hey, hopefully you're doing good. I still got a couple of openings if you're willing to wait a couple hours. All right, we have, I'm afraid you will hurt me. Because Brian's scary. I regret walking away from you. Please don't block me. And I hope you will contact me soon. All right. I'm going to do this one. This one. This one. This one. I want to see this fake account shit that she's talking with you with. So I can't be with you. We're about to find out why I stalked you with my fake account. I hope you will contact me soon. I want to talk about living together. I'm afraid to contact you. And please don't block me. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Alright, Please clarify, I can't be with you. Four of Wands. Please clarify, I stalk you with my fake account. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I hope you will contact me soon. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I want to talk about living together. Five of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I'm afraid to contact you. Two of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. Please don't block me. Four of Pentacles reversed. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Four of Wands. Three of Cups reversed. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. The World. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. Strength reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. Okie dokie, Ricky. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I'll update the list after this reading. You're going to be after Sandeep. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. You gotta be fucking joking me. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the World. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. You are not going to like this part of this reading. I think this is saying that she can't be with you because she's fucking with somebody. She got a new love interest. Clarify the Ace of Wands reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Girl, I cannot even with you. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Chariot reversed. You're going through that weird phase. Brian, if you're thinking about being with someone else romantically and that is going on in your brain, that is mirrored energy. You're not helping her to want to come towards you when you're thinking about entertaining other people. I don't even know if you're doing it. If you're actually doing it, it's a mirrored energy. That's going to push her to be with other people. The Devil. I'm not saying it's all your fault or some shit, but your thoughts are like, it's, you know, fucking with shit. Alright, Four Cups reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles, Tower reversed. I cannot even imagine. I mean, I guess... Okay, if, say like she did choose to be with someone new and not you, it's because she's afraid to confront the fact that she feels like she hurt you. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. ecstasy. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the chaser. Clarifying the 3 of wands in the reverse. We have not enough. Clarifying the 7 of wands in the reverse. Nourish. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the snake. And clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have lusting. The bottom of the deck is love call, ascending. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the 3 of cups in the reverse. Clarify death in the reverse. Clarify the King of Wands. Can't you be? It's not saying. It's not saying she's got a new love interest for sure. Because the 3 of cups in the reverse is saying death in the reverse. And that would imply that she's ended something with a third party. Why can't you be with him then? Let's see. I can't count to be with Brian. It's a painful ending. I'm curious. This guy had a new love interest. Yes or no? This guy had a new love interest. That's not Brian or her baby daddy. Yes or no? Shit, she does. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. I don't understand people. Why is it so, like, so many people, why is it so hard to, like, go up to a person who maybe you weren't the nicest to or you rejected in the past and just be like, I shouldn't have rejected you. Why is it that's so fucking hard? Why? I made a mistake. Most people are going to be like, and I think they don't want to hear you say, yeah, you fucking made a mistake. But what's so wrong with owning that you made a mistake? It's not that bad, because then you'll eventually, if you ever want a chance to be with this person, with somebody like that, you got to say you made a mistake. It's not that bad. A lot of people, I don't know. There's probably this feeling, how like people build shit up in their brain. Oh, this is going to happen. And then usually they expect like this really horrible thing to happen. And then it doesn't ever turn out as bad as they thought it would be when they do that kind of shit. It's like that. And if she did that, I couldn't handle it and all this shit. You would be scared. Why? It's not bad. Come on. What is so bad about that? Oh my God. Don't be scared of admitting that you're wrong in a situation, especially with a person that you actually love. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's just one of those things where you think that it's going to be like the end of the world, and then it's not that bad. All right, anyway, so she stalks you with her fake account. The chaser, fear of abandonment, chasing, codependencies. She's stalking you because the Knight of Pentacles is in the reverse, so she's feeling way down with emotion. She is, she's taking too long to come towards you. So with the Seven of Swords, though, that is like she's trying to, I don't know, with the moon, I feel like she's trying to reveal some kind of secrets. So she's trying to like get some kind of information about you when she's talking, trying to figure out maybe if you're with somebody else. You know, is it too late? You know, people think like that. And it's like they sit around thinking like, if it's too late, do I really want this? Is this what's, you know, am I good enough? Maybe they won't like me if they get to know me better. People think like that. I personally can't relate because I've always thought I was really awesome. That's something Sean always hated. Amber's dad, he always hated that. He's like, you got too much ego. It's not ego. I'm confident. I know you're not going to find better than me. So, and if you think you could find better, see ya. Go on, bitch. Yeah, one of those accounts is like that. All right. But she's trying to get information. Like she's trying to figure out if you're with somebody else. How are you doing? You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. I think that she thinks you're with somebody else. I hope you will contact me soon. She's got like this lack of not good enough. Seven of Pentacles reversed. The World. Now, it is saying like she levels up when she thinks like that. But she keeps going through, like she's reevaluating things with the Seven of Pentacles. Like she's fucking with somebody new, but she thinks about like leaving that person and being with you. They're saying to me the person that her new love interest is going to treat her like shit too. And that person may actually push her to you more. Because I feel like that she knows that you're good to her. And every time she's going to try to find someone that lives up to you, like being like you, to the standard of you. And then when they don't, she's going to be like, I don't like this. I don't want this. And I'm seeing her repeatedly attracting like shitty people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she's going to keep attracting shitty people to her. And you're like her standard. You're like, if they're not like as good as Brian or better, and she don't want them. And each time she learned to stand up for herself, and have boundaries and stuff like that. So these are the lessons that she has to learn without you, unfortunately. It's just you want to talk about living together. Because she's tired of fighting. She's tired. She wants to give in. She wants to come out of abandonment energy. I'm hearing like she fantasizes about what it would be like to live with you. Kind of like there's an escaping energy too, like her wanting to escape her current situation. Like over here, it's talking about a missed opportunity for happiness. She almost feels like it's karma. A missed opportunity for happiness, like it's her karma. You know? I'm hearing like she's saying for being a bitch to you or something. But she is afraid to contact you. The snake says competition, the other woman. I think that she thinks you're with somebody. She feels overwhelmed. She's worried that you're with somebody else. And that she's going to cause some kind of issue. And you're going to be like a dick to her and be like, oh, you know, you had your chance. You fucking blew it. Now I'm with this other person. All that kind of shit, you know. And then please don't block me. She's worried about that you will block her, and then maybe that she won't be able to see her social media. But it almost like it's energetic as well. Nine of Swords, worrying, and she could have had a nightmare about it, about something happening. Like she had a nightmare about you kind of letting her go, and then maybe you block her, and it's almost like she woke up from the nightmare crying. That's interesting. Huh. With the lusting, I think it was a sexual energy in the dream that was going on. But something happened. There was some kind of, like, maybe your guys were intimate, something happened, and then it was spicy, and then it turned into blocking or some shit. Oh yeah, you got hacked. I wonder what the fuck happened. I hope Kiana didn't have nothing to do with that shit. Oh, maybe she got blocked on Instagram. I don't know. I feel like it's more of a dream, though. But she could have had the dream because of the shit that happened with your account, too. Yeah, she might think she's blocked. I wonder what that's going to do. Oh, my God. I forgot about you getting hacked. How the fuck do you get hacked? What the fuck did you click on? Oh, my God. And if it was through email, you better change all the passwords to everything else, too. Oh, no. I don't click on shit that people send me. Go ahead and post your 2 free questions. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both their sun signs with their questions. I can't remember what the fuck they said to me. I'm like, who is this? Brian never asked me to vote for him in a fashion contest. All right. Brian would not ask me to vote for his fashion. All right, Ariana, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Let me see. Ricky says she ordered Richard thinks he's gonna fuck with my cards. What is this? I need you to separate your deck into 3 piles and draw the first 3 cards. No. There's William. Oh, there's Angela. Angela, go ahead and post your question. Ariana, let me do Angela's real quick. She just has a quick reading. I see that she came back. And I mean Angela Williams. All right, I see you, girl. I see you. All right. I'm trying to figure out what. I'm trying to write down Ricky's order. Where is Ricky? A mini and a quick, okay. What did you send me, Ricky? You didn't send me enough for a mini and a quick reading. You sent me $22 and it cost $23.32. So when you send the difference, I will add you to the list for that. Okay, Ricky? I'll put you down for a mini in-depth reading, or I'll put you down for a mini reading. Not even mini in-depth. You didn't send me enough for a mini in-depth reading. I'll put you down for a mini reading. If you want to send the rest, you can get the quick reading. I got Ricky down for a mini reading. If she wants to send the rest of the money, I will add a quick reading. But she not sent enough for her for a mini and a quick reading. She's not sent enough for that. I didn't know we were giving out self-appointed discounts. All right, so let's see what Darius want to say, and what are Darius's next actions towards Angela. I kind of want to do the actions with the messages. I'll do the actions first, see what, if it goes along with the messages reading. She's saying, what is Darius's next action going to be towards Angela? What is Darius's next action going to be towards Angela? Well, we got these two aces, three aces. So he wants to have a new beginning, a passionate new beginning. He wants to give you some kind of offer. It's like he's trying to move on, but he hasn't been able to. He wants to apologize for maybe avoiding you at some point or something. He regrets some kind of behavior. He wants to apologize for it. He wants to bring some kind of clarity or truth to a situation and heal it. I feel like you could be getting some communication and an offer. And him trying to stand up for what he believes in. All right, let's see what he wants to say. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I would hurt others for you. I miss you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to forget you. I'm trying to move on from my past. The karmic and I broke up. What is that all about? Then we have, I don't want this. It may not be you though. Like he doesn't want whatever's happening, drama or whatever. I'm not ready for commitment yet, so he may not be ready for commitment though. I want to confess my feelings. I regret what I said to you. It might be like what he wants to apologize for. I want to talk about living together. kiss me. I want to leave the karmic. And I heard I'm done playing games. So that's interesting. I should make a card that says that. But I said I heard I'm done playing games. But it says I'm playing games, but I'm hearing I'm done playing games. Okay. Now it makes me want to make a card that says I'm done playing games. I don't have any more of these cards. I got to get more of them. See, I miss you. I'm sorry. What the fuck happened? Something happened. She don't want whatever. He doesn't want whatever drama is going on. Is what I'm getting out of that. No, Lisa, I do all sorts of readings. If you read the video description, you can see that. I do love finances, whatever, mediumship. Talk to dead people. I channel angels for people. I have angel messages reading. So I do everything. All right, now it is Ariana's turn. I'm glad Angela made it back. Otherwise, she might have missed out on her free one. Where is my birthday? I wanted to know. I don't know where your birthday is, honey. If I want to know if my father has a message for me. He passed away. If you would like to have a medium reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. And just a reminder, there's a candle service coming up on the 23rd. Just throwing that up there while I'm looking for other stuff. Looking for the other thing. Here we go. So Ricky has to send me $1.32 to get a quick reading. any channel messages from Cornelius to Ariana. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Beyond in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. And clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Devil. The Seven of Wands reversed. Please tell me, what is Cornelius? This is a channel messages reading. So those who don't know, you can find that in the video description, even though my list is closed. You can see what this is in the video description. It's where I channel what someone wants to say to, in this case, it's Ariana, from Cornelius in the first person. And I can do this with all sorts of things. I can do it with aliens and angels and people who have passed away. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What is Cornelius? And I have pick a card of her channel messages too. I should do another one. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is Heart on their sleeve. Bringing back to life. Deep-seated discrimination. I don't know if you've been more emotionally vulnerable with him lately, but that could be affecting things. We have easily bothered and shitting where you eat. Then we have childish behavior and resourceful. Lisa, you're kind of late. I'll let you, Elisa, I'll let you go ahead and I will take your mini reading. But for future reference, you know, you should send in your payment before I close the list. Okay, I'm only going to allow it because you're thinking about, and you're trying to figure out how to do this before I close the list. So I will take it because of that. But for future reference, please send your payment in before I close the list. Okay, honey? But I saw you talking about trying to figure it out before I even close the list. So you're probably just, I imagine you were just trying to figure out how to do it. You know what I mean? Ricky, you gotta send the rest of the money in, honey. What's the next one I want to do? I want to do... Where's the ones here? There. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is ride the current. Embrace change, flow with the rhythm, and release resistance. Answers unfold in the dance of transition. Then we have clear mind and duality dance. Tell you what he's going through. Now, clear mind says sweep away any doubts that you have and know that you are right. And then duality dance says seek balance amid the chaos and find harmony within yourself. Mm-hmm. All right, Ricky has sent the remainder of the money for her quick reading. So I'm writing that down. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse, we have I want to grow old with you. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, I don't want to want you. Please clarify the Hermit in the reverse. We have I'm playing games. Please clarify the Four of Swords. Please clarify the Four of Swords. We have I don't want to hurt others. Please clarify the Seven of Swords reversed with I'm lying. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? clarify, I want to grow old with you. We have, I want to stop thinking about you. Please clarify, I don't want to want you. I want to leave the karmic. Please clarify, I'm playing games. We have, I don't want you with anyone else. Please clarify, I don't want to hurt others. We have, I keep seeing synchronicities about you. Please clarify, I'm lying. There is someone else. Bottom of the deck is, I miss you, I'm sorry. Everything reminds me of you. I'm tired of my current situation. We would be a power couple. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I want to stop thinking about you. Love is the answer, reversed. Please clarify. I want to leave the karmic. I want to get you drunk. Please clarify. I don't want you with anyone else. I have so much desire for you. Please clarify. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. Reach out, reverse. Please clarify. There is someone else. I feel the same way. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. Love is the answer in the reverse. I want to start a family with you. Please clarify. I want to get you drunk. Let me hold you. Please clarify. I have so much desire for you. Let me have you. Please clarify. Reach out in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Please clarify. I feel the same way. I imagine you naked. We have the Ace of Cups. And then we have, do you even care? I'm ready. And do you think about me too in the reverse? Think before you act. Love me. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm so bored. Like, my current situation is so boring and so unfulfilling. I get so tired of it. But when I got involved with you, I didn't think that this was going to go this far. I had no intentions of this going this far and developing these kind of feelings for you. I don't want to hurt other people. I'm lying. I am with somebody else. I am with another person. I have a romantic connection with somebody else. I'm in a relationship with someone else. But I'm totally bored with that situation. I'm tired of it. But at the same time, when I'm hearing this, when we have sex, when I have sex with this other person, I think about you. I imagine it being you. I'm very sexually attracted to you. There's something very intoxicating about you. But I also like that you're at a distance, so you can't just show up at my door and cause issues in my life. I am playing games with you. I don't want you with anybody else. I want you to be mine. At the same time, I don't want to change any of my current situation. Because I do recognize that it would cause issues with my family and the other people around me. Oh my God. I'm hearing. Do you guys like do you talk sexually to each other? Oh no. I think I have to say like what I heard him say. Oh my God. It's kind of like it's not like something I would say or something, but I'm hearing him saying my dick gets so hard when I think about like fucking when I'm fucking her and I'm thinking about you. But like something about you gets him so hard. Also like there is I think that you're very sweet. There's something very sweet and innocent about you that is very intoxicating for me. That draws me in. I wonder if it's coming out in this reading. Sometimes, like he's saying, like sometimes when he's having sex with the person he's with, like he will start to lose his erection and he thinks about you. And that helps to get him up. Um, so I wasn't really wanting to like, that's a little bit TMI for the live stream, so I'm not trying to get too much into all that, but it felt like it was a very strong message coming through. I didn't expect to fall in love with you. I was just using you as entertainment. I thought maybe you wanted to just play around with, like, I thought we were just playing. I just want to play around with you too. You make me feel better about myself. You make me um, feel like I'm a better person, but I don't feel, I think that me treating you the way that I do or playing these games with you, I don't really feel like I'm really the person that you think I am. I'm not the person that you love. I don't want you because you make me want to leave my current situation. I am very, very tempted by you. There's something very sweet about your face, your smile. I'm in all of, I don't know if you sent him recent pictures or something. I'm not like, something about the recent pictures that you sent, they got him so aroused. I don't know if they were, I'm not saying they were sexual or anything. And the thought of you being with someone else drives me crazy. So I'm not honest with you. I don't tell you the truth because on the one hand, I don't want to lose you, but at the other hand, I'm not prepared to fulfill anything. I don't want to lose you. I want to keep you around. Like I imagine you being around my whole life. And I'm always thinking about what it would, I've had dreams too, but I think about what it would be like to grow old with you, with someone like you. But I think about you a lot, and I try to stop thinking about you. I think about having a family with you, what it would be like. I fantasize about you a lot. But I'm addicted to you. My arms ache to hold you and to be near you. I'm so confused. I keep seeing some signs of synchronicities. I keep seeing, like, things keep reminding me of you. They make me want to contact you. I think about you all the time. I wonder if you think about me too. I'm hearing I love you too. I love you too. But I don't know if I really love you or if I love the idea of you. It's very difficult for me to make any change in my life currently. I wasn't prepared to make any of these major changes. It would be so hard to change anything. I don't want to make you come here and then find out, like, maybe I'm attracted to an illusion of you, the idea of you. And then you get here and I find out I get bored with you too, like I did with this person I'm with. I've gotten bored with other people in the past. He's an Aquarius, right? Richard, the list is closed. You can't get a reading. Yeah, he's an Aquarius. So I think that he gets easily bored with people. That would make sense. So there's like a certain level of him feeling like maybe I'm just like bored with everybody after a while. And he would hate to uproot your whole life and change everything just to like have the same thing happen again. So part of him, you know, I want to do the right thing. I want to do the right thing by you. But at the same time, I'm just so addicted to you. I want you so badly. I know I should stop talking to you. But again, you know, I want you. I'm addicted to you. I keep trying to walk away from this connection, but I keep walking right back. It's like you have me under some kind of spell and I'm trapped in your web. With you, I feel like I'm a completely different person than who I am right now. I feel like you see me as who I truly am, and I feel like other people don't really see me. But I wonder, you know, maybe you would see me differently if we were together. All right, so I'm going to cut it off there. Yeah, he's definitely has some kind of issue. Like it upsets him, it worries him about the shitting where you eat, and that would be that, you know, you're like his brother's ex or something. Or you were involved with his brother or something. So I'm going to pull a little bit more channel messages to see what else he wants to say. It's the Ace of Cups, Ricky. Also, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question. So it's like yes or no. You can, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. I'm going to do the channel messages. I was asking for you to type that while I'm doing the channel messages. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid of commitment. My heart is so broken. I want to leave the karmic. I'm falling in love with you. And stop contacting me. So, like, he wants you to stop contacting because he's falling in love with you. He wants you. He's having a hard time resisting you and all that good stuff. All right. So we have, I keep seeing synchronicities about you. So that card's coming back out. I don't want to hurt others. So that one has come back out as well. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I told you this shit was spicy. I don't want to hurt you either. I keep replaying everything over in my head. I dream about you a lot. And please respect my boundaries. So he's like, there's definitely like him almost addicted, wanting you so badly and then trying to push you away because of it. At least that's further confirmation, right? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Cornelius and Ariana? Where's the connection currently headed between Cornelius and Ariana? Knight of Swords, Page of Swords. Again, there's still like this addiction energy here. There's heartbreak, completion, recovering from defeat. Well, it's not saying you're going to be together. I feel like that he could eventually walk away from the connection, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon because he's addicted to you. He's like obsessed with you. He spies on you. The only way he's walking away from this connection is if he can find the strength to stop talking. You would have to stop talking to him to get him to stop, I think. I don't know if he's told you to stop talking to him at some point because of it. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he's asked you to stop contacting him. But if he does, it's because he is so tempted by you. All right. So now it is Garrett's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Garrett. Garrett has a angel messages reading and a regular reading. Okay. You're welcome, Ariana. All right, let's get started. Let's get this party started. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? This is the regular reading. There we go. Where did it go? Why is Sandeep full? Why does it say full after Sandeep? I don't know why that is there. Sandeep, you're full. All right. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck is I don't want this. I might have to clarify this. I usually get, when I get that card for myself, I gotta clarify. I stalk you with my fake account. I have cried over you. I'm afraid I will hurt you. I'm hearing, and then you would never talk to me again. I daydream about you. I'm hearing, I'm afraid I'll screw this up. The karmic and I broke up. Well, it's about damn time. It's about damn. I'm doing Lizzo over here. We will be together soon. Well, fuck. Calm down, Garrett. Don't get too excited. I'm here. I'm just like seeing the brain exploding emoji going off right here for you. All right, we have the karmic is blocking our connection. I regret how I treated you. I'm trying to heal. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I fantasize about having a family together. And I want to talk about living together. God damn, Garrett. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see what you don't want. Why is she crying over you? I want to hear about the karmic breaking up. And why is he blocking you? I want to talk about living together. I want to see what she's dreaming about you. Ooh, so much tea for you today, Garrett. Today is your lucky day. Oh, Lordy. All right, I've kind of about you. I want to talk about living together. I gotta space these out properly. I don't want this. Karmic is blocking our connection. I'll put this over here somewhere. I daydream about you and the karmic and I broke up. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Check her Instagram. Did she change it? Sometimes they break up temporarily, so don't get fucking too excited. Sometimes people break up and get back together 5 fucking minutes later. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Either way, it's a sign that something's going on. Please clarify. I have pride over you. It could be permanent. It may not be. I'm going to clarify it and try to figure it out. Please clarify. I want to talk about living together. 10 of Wands. Please clarify. I don't want this. What do you not want? Ace of Pentacles. Please clarify. The karmic is blocking our connection. King of Cups. Please clarify. I daydream about you. King of Wands. Ooh, attraction. Please clarify. The karmic and I broke up. Death. That's a good sign. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Six of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. Please clarify the 10 of Wands. 8 of Pentacles. Please clarify the Ace of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. Please clarify the King of Cups. 7 of Swords. Please clarify the King of Wands. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify death. Knight of Wands. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Devil. Ooh. Bottom of the deck is the 9 of Swords. Reversed. Page of Pentacles. Queen of Swords reversed. 7 of Cups. High Priestess. The Hermit. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have hoping. I mean, that is the star. Means hope, but it's in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have Divine Feminine. I want a little bit more than that. Clarify the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Heartbroken. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have talking. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have finality. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Apology. Clarifying the Devil. We have ascending. And I also heard absolutely. I don't know what that's about. There's not a card about absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, the karmic and I broke up. Absolutely. Oh. It seems permanent. Okay, just to throw that out there. We have bluff. We have obscurity. Why are they reversed? Why you gotta be reversed? Right, left, pretending, secrets concealing, open heart, chasing, pain. Okay. Hang on. No. It's in your DM. All right. A second. comment. And these I'll just see. It's going to be falling apart. Okay. Yeah, angel weed. All right. Back to what we were saying. Anyways, so what are we talking about? She has cried over you. You know what? She's crying. She's hoping that everything is still okay because it's like she hasn't maybe given as much as she would like to in this connection. You know? I'm hearing like you didn't deserve that or something. I'm getting like regretting things that she said or done or something as well. But she's hoping that everything there's like an energy of also like losing hope. She's trying not to lose hope. I want to talk about living together. The reason why she wants to talk about living together is because, you know, I feel like that she wants to change her living conditions. I think it's, and the Ten of Wands talk about like there's some kind of heavy burden or something that's on her. You know what I'm saying? Like she needs someone to share the burden of like paying for bills or something. I think that she thinks that you guys could make more progress together and you both could change your living conditions. Does she know that you don't really like your living conditions that much or something? I'm under the impression from what the energies I'm picking up is that she knows something about you not being like happy with your current living condition and you would like to change it too, but you're both like trying to save money and stuff. And she's feeling lost, but with heartbroken, there's breakup too. So it's like she wants to live something about the breakup. But I thought, does she live with him? I'm under the impression that she didn't live with him. But it's almost reading like she did live with him in some way, shape, or form. Maybe she doesn't, like, she tries to stay out of her current, like, her house. And so she was just basically like she was living there because she was there all the time or something. I don't want this. So she doesn't want her current situation. She wants to start anew. She wants to walk away from whatever is no longer serving her and follow her heart's desire. The Lovers in reverse is like she's rejecting something. And she's wanting to, and it's probably him or even more, because I feel like there's a little bit more than just the issues with her boyfriend going on. But she doesn't want all of these issues. She wants to talk to you more. There's something about like her feeling like maybe if she talked to you, she could feel better or something. The karmic is blocking our connection, which is really interesting because the King of Cups is you. And the Seven of Swords is about avoiding. So she could be avoiding you because of him. And she might be with a finality waiting until she's completely single and away from him before she contacts you. All right, then we have I daydream about you. King of Wands. So when she daydreams about you, she's like really attracted to you. The King of Wands is sexy, right? So she's thinking that you're very attractive. She wants to come out of the cold. I feel like what she wants to come out of the cold with is that she's feeling currently like abandoned energy in her current situation. You are a wish fulfillment. And again, we have apology, forgiveness, return, and sorry. So I don't know. It's almost like she wants to apologize about something. And the karmic and I broke up. Death, Knight of Wands. It almost feels a little bit like he did something either toxic, maybe he cheated on her, something. It feels like there's something toxic with him. For some reason, the Knight of Wands feel like he maybe cheated on her or something. I don't know, maybe Alyssa sucked his dick. I don't know, it's hard to say. But like Death is talking about an ending. The Devil is limitations and restrictions. So I don't think that she is having sex with him either. And then we have Ascending. It says learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union in a new phase. So, I mean, it looks pretty good to me, you know. I feel like she feels kind of final, though, in her current situation. Alright, so I'm going to turn down the air. I'm kind of hesitant in here. And go ahead and post your next question. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick too. Because when I am talking about angels, when I'm talking angels, I don't want to have to go pee or anything. It messes up the flow. All right. I'll be right back. All right, Sean had it on hell mode. Yeah, please read the video description if you want to have a reading. All right, we're doing angel messages for Garrett. There's the list. Just for everybody has an update on that bitch, even though it's pinned at the top of the chat. Everybody should be able to see it. I don't know, there's people who like to pretend like the pinned message isn't there. They like to pretend like they can't see it. Because I don't know how you cannot see it. Lenny, I'm not doing anything for you, hon. I am doing someone else's reading right now. And you have not ordered a reading. So why would I give you a reading? I don't know why people come in here and be like, oh, did you pull a card for me? No. Fuck off. Go pull a card for your fucking self. Go buy a deck. Go look it up. Pull a card for yourself. I'm not here to please or serve you in that way. I'm not trying to be a whore for likes and views. Okay? I'm not a whore for subscribers. You guys would never subscribe and stay subscribed anyways. You fake subscribe and then, oh, I liked this video. Give me something for free. No. Your like is not that useful. I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, YouTube doesn't even give a fuck about likes. No matter, even if only 10 people like this video, like 15,000 people are going to see it. No matter how many, because likes don't matter right now. YouTube doesn't give a shit about likes. Here, let's see. I already have 2,000. It says 2,400 views. There'll probably be more, if not more. And the list is closed. I don't even need any more. So it doesn't matter how many people like the video. I don't even think YouTube cares about likes right now. Because most people can't even find the damn like button. What they care about is engagement. How many people are interacting with the video. And likes are very, very low on the totem pole of interactions that are useful. Likes, they don't give a fuck about likes anymore. They don't care about dislikes either. What they care about is who's commenting. Are people interacting with the video? Are you paying attention? They really don't care. I'm talking about not you. You didn't say, oh, I like. Did you say that? I don't think you said you liked it. It was somebody else who said they liked it. I'm like 29. Yeah. There's probably more views than what it says in the thing. The views have been weirdly skewed as well. All right. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? There's people who would like a video anyways and then unlike it or dislike it after they get a reading. People are shitty. There's a bunch of people who come in here and they just want, people who just want shit and they don't want to support you or give you anything in return. Those are the people who want a free reading and don't want to give you any money. Okay. The minimum reading is $8.88 and you get a free question with it. So you get a free question with it and you get that. That's very minimal. If you can't even throw $8 at me, then I don't, whatever. You know, I have bills to pay too, just like everybody else does. You know, and my channel is growing fine. So I'm not having a problem getting subscribers. So, like, I need more than just you. Oh, I subscribed temporarily. No, my channel is growing like 1,000 subscribers a week right now. So I don't care if you subscribe, you know, because it doesn't matter. I've already played the game where you subscribe for reading. I played that game and it doesn't pay off. I'll tell you that. I didn't gain. As soon as the live stream ends, the people unsubscribe. And then when you subscribe and then unsubscribe, it hurts my video. So fucking stop it. I don't want, if you don't want to be in my video or order, like get readings in the future, don't subscribe. You know? Please tell me, what does the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? This is my job. How would you like it if, like, I don't understand. Like, how would you like it if someone showed up at your job and said, give me free shit? I'm here. I'm customer number 5, or I'm visitor number 5 in your business. Give me something for free. You'd be like, fuck off. That's the same thing here. And if there is readers out there who don't have very many subscribers, and they will practically suck your dick to subscribe, but I'm not that bitch, okay? Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What do they want him to know? Because they're desperate. Those people don't want to work for their subscribers. They're not posting consistently. They're not posting videos. They just want to go live and have you give money to them without any work done on their videos. Like, they're not creating videos. They're not creating long format. They're not creating short format. They haven't been doing it for years. Or if they have, all they do is go live and try to get money. They think that they're going to be like me. They think they're going to come on here and go live and make money. But what they don't understand is that for like 2 years before I even went live and started making money in this way, I did it privately. I did readings privately, and I worked. I posted 2 long format like videos a day, for like over a year to gain all my subscribers. So if they want to put some work in, they can grow some subscribers and then go live and do this like me. But people have to trust you as well. Most of the people who order readings from me have been getting readings from me for over like 4 or 5 years. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? A lot of readers on here will scam you. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Ooh, one already. We have, when was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? Ooh, they want you to be laughing. It helps to raise your vibration, right? Go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants or did. Feel the laughter grow in your body, your cheeks hurting and your eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the little things. Note to self, laugh more often. It also makes someone laugh today. You're actually pretty good at making me laugh, so. Garrett is funny. Please tell me what is the angels want to say to Garrett. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Ooh. How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Growing our self-love is medicine to the world's broken heart. When you heal, we all heal. When you give yourself more grace, you are able to give the world more grace. It says, look at yourself with a grace filter. You are meant to be in this moment of your life. Release the inner critic and fill in that hole with your soul's truth, that you are infinite, you are loved, and that you are already there. You're already there. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Then we have, what can I do to make a difference? What keeps you up at night? What makes you cringe when you think about it? Such that every ounce of you screams no more. Where can you create purpose out of your pain? Make a difference in someone's life today, big or small, because all of it makes a difference. So they're asking for you to make a difference with somebody, or that's part of the subject matter. Bottom of the deck says, what boundaries need to be created or strengthened within my relationships? I don't know, Sandy. I don't know. How long do you think Garrett's reading will be? Do I have to give you a timer? I'm not going to be able to abide by it, Sandeep. So you have to wait. After this reading, it'll be your turn. Okay? How long it's going to be, I don't know. To create more healthy, but the more I talk to people and people ask me questions and they expect me to answer and respond to them, the longer it's going to take. To create more healthy boundaries, we must first get in tune with our needs, desires, and feelings and believe we are worthy of them. In your relationships, it's essential to know where they end and where you begin. It's kind of rude for you to ask me that question, Sandeep. I'm going to be honest with you. All right, to interrupt someone else's reading so you can ask that question. All right, just please be patient for your turn and know that you're next. When we separate our energy from others, we gain clarity about what we really want. Then we stop doing things that no longer align with ourselves. If you are an empath, you can still be compassionate towards others without taking on their stuff. It is safe to trust that you are not here to fix anyone or everyone. Today's mantra: I have everything I need within me now, and so do they. I am worthy of my needs, and I set boundaries based on what's best for me. Unfortunately, Sandeep, I don't suggest you guys getting readings while you're at work. Unless you're capable of giving me your undivided attention, I don't suggest getting readings. Okay? It's not my problem when you order readings at work and you don't show up for your reading. But if you do miss out on your reading, then you can always get your reading done via Instagram in the DMs or Facebook Messenger. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? I want to do this. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have Metamorphosis in the reverse. That card came out earlier today. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have Wide Open in the reverse, number 42. This one's 25. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have Wishing Well, number 48. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have Mountain in the reverse. Oh, that one never comes out. Number 6. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? And then we have Into the Unknown, number 7, in the reverse. You got some different stuff going on here. Then we have Coming Together, number 8, in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Yeah, just so you know, everybody, if you order while you're at work, I'm not required to accommodate you because you're at work. It's so weird. People come in, oh, I'm at work and and you want me to accommodate you for being at work. You're here. If you come in here to get a reading, you have to be available when it's your turn. I don't give a shit if you're at work. I don't give a shit if you're driving. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Okay? You're here to order a reading so you be ready when you're ready, when it's your turn. Okay? I'm not here to accommodate you. Okay? Oh, you poor thing, you're at work. No, I don't care. I'm at work and you're interrupting my work. What? I'm at work. Respect my work. If you want a reading, don't order it when you're at work. Don't order it when you're driving. Don't order it when you're fucking your boyfriend. Don't order it then. Wait until you're alone and you have time. I'm not going to accommodate you. I'm not required to. It's your issue, not mine. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. I'm not saying that just because you're saying that you've done this, Sandy, but other people do it too. I don't know why you guys care if you're at work. I don't care. I don't care if you're a saint and you're blessing and saving 1,000 people. If you're here to get a reading, you're going to respect that you're here to get a reading. If you're saving 1,000 people, you need to go give them your undivided attention, not me. Okay? You have to place boundaries in your life. And that is to respect the boundaries of your work and also respect my boundaries. And be prepared to do that. There's like a respect of boundaries here. That's the issue. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. Yeah, please don't be mistaken. I don't give a shit if you're at work. I'm not going to accommodate you. And I'm not required to, and I shouldn't have to. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. Clarifying metamorphosis in the reverse. It's very rude to expect someone to accommodate you when you're ordering things. All right, please clarify wide open in the reverse. Clarify wide open in the reverse. We have the first chakra, Archangel Michael. That is number 35. It's in the upright, so that's good. Clarify wishing well, please. Clarify wishing well. Let me check this one. Reverse or upright? Not sideways. Reverse or upright? I think it's reversed. I think it came out reversed, but I couldn't figure out if it was trying to go upright or not. So I'm going to go with reverse. Clarify mountain in the reverse. We have carrying connections in the reverse. Clarify into the unknown in the reverse. Clarify into the unknown in the reverse. Clarify into the unknown in the reverse. We have indecision in the reverse. Yeah, when you come in here and expect for me to accommodate you, even though you're being rude by not giving me your undivided attention, things like that. It's rude to interrupt other people's readings. When are you going to be done? Is it my turn yet? That's so rude. What are you, 5? That's something little kids do. Come on, respect. You're disrespectful to me. You're being disrespectful to the other people who are getting their reading when you're acting this way. I don't know why. You're supposed to be spiritual, enlightened people, and you're acting like little spoiled brats. Come on, let's grow the fuck up. And stop being, if you keep being disrespectful to me, I will block you and I will not give you readings. Okay, there is rules here. It's in the video description. If you go down and read it, it says, if you're disrespectful and rude, I will block you and not give you readings anymore. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So I'm not here. Don't think that I'm sitting here going, oh, please give me money. Give me a like. No, bitch. I have plenty of people to give me monies and likes and subscribers. Okay. If you're going to come in here and be rude and not respect and to be disrespectful to other people and myself, you're not going to get any readings. And that's all there is to it. I don't care. I'm not missing out on anything by blocking you. All right. I'm not desperate for your money. We have adjacent possibilities number 24. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Like, you're not the only person who acts this way. I don't give a shit if you're at work. If you miss your reading, you miss your fucking reading. Some people are, you guys are silly. You come in here and you're like, oh, I was waiting on this person. That I don't care. It's rude to be like that. It's like, say like your friend. It's like if you had a friend and you're having a serious conversation with them, you know, to not give them, say they're having a crisis and you really sincerely want to be there for them, you have to take time. You give people who you care about your undivided attention. You know, that matters. I actually, like when I'm talking to people online, I don't talk to them and talk to a lot of other people at the same time. When you're talking to me online, I'm mostly giving you undivided attention unless we're just arranging for appointment or something. But when I'm having a serious conversation with you, you have my undivided attention. If any time I ever walk away, it's because I have to like go to the bathroom or take care of my child, something like serious, you know. But most of the time, like 90% of the time, I'm giving you my undivided attention, you know. And if I'm not able to, I usually tell you that. But see, in this thing where you're ordering this reading, you ordered this. You know, I didn't make you, you know, and you're making other people wait and you don't show up and you're just like expecting, and there's like a sense of entitlement going on here. I'm entitled to you treating me this way. I'm entitled to accommodate. No, you're not entitled to shit. If you want to keep acting like you are, I'm not going to give you shit. Respect my boundaries. Be respectful to me and the people who I am helping. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. All right. Please clarify the temple path in the reverse. All right. We have number 12. Is this 12? Yeah. We have number 12 twice. So this is 12 and this is 12. So that's a thing. I think 12 actually means something. You might want to Google it, like the angel number. So you have two number 12s. You have the number... Is there anything else? You have 8 twice. 8 is like infinity. I'm going to get more, but like I'm seeing synchronicities with your numbers. So let's pay attention to those. And if anything, maybe you can turn them the lottery numbers. I don't know. Clarify first chakra, Archangel Michael. We have Thinker. Clarify fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael in the reverse. Clarify fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael in the reverse. That's like that we have co-create. The heart chakra, this is the heart chakra. Clarify carrying connections in the reverse. We have 48. I have 48 there. 48, 48. Another 48. Clarifying indecision in the reverse. Clarifying indecision in the reverse. We have number 7 to the C. So you have 7 twice. You have 12 twice. We have 44. We have number 8 twice. And we have 48 twice. Okay, and another thing that it's doing is we have 6, 7, 8. So there's like a sequence like 3, 6, 7, 8. What's on the bottom of this? We have 35, loyal heart. And you have 35 twice as well. So there's a lot of synchronicity numbers here. please tell me what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Please clarify a change in the wind. Oh, that hurt my finger. We have scales of balance. This card is funny because they spelled scales wrong. I'm going to cover it up. Where's that one pin? It's annoying me. I'm going to black it out. It's supposed to be scales of balance, but it says souls of balance. It's supposed to be scales though. And it can dry while it's sitting here for a minute. Oh my god, I don't know where I put my other acrylic pens. This one's almost out. Just put a little line here to make it look like a C. There. Scales of balance. Clarify thinker. We have flame of courage. That definitely goes with the first chakra card. Clarifying co-create. Highest good. Clarifying poise. Web of connection. Clarifying to the sea. Clarifying to the sea. Breakthrough. Bottom of the deck is calm. There's scales too, scales of balance. That's interesting. You know, it says the same thing as this one, but it's said it's like the same card. But look, it says Harmony's Call. It's the same fucking card. How many cards have the same card? But it's got different pictures on it. Yeah, it just has different pictures. Maybe I'll just throw the other one away. Maybe I'll go through and see which ones are duplicates. I don't think there, I didn't know if there was duplicates. But it's interesting though. It is trying to say something by there being two. Right? But it was like the other way, right? It's Harmony's Call, which is the opposite of this one. This one says Harmony's Call too. Oh no. Do you think I should keep it? Or get rid of it? This one has got no typo in it, and this one has a typo, and this one doesn't have a typo. Huh. Interesting. I haven't had these cards for very long. All right. This Princess Peach. Princess Peach went to the doctor yesterday. It went pretty well. So she's feeling a lot better. All right. Because I didn't tell you about that though. I don't know if you give a shit about Princess Peach, but when was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this moment? What can I do to make a difference? What boundaries need to be created or strengthened within my relationships? All right, number 8. I'm just thinking about that. I'm like kind of refreshing it in my brain. All right, coming together reversed. So this is affecting energy. When the coming together card appears reversed, it's a sign that perhaps a love connection is unbalanced. It's intimacy being withheld from you, or are you withholding it from another? Longing and yearning are often mistaken for love, when in fact they are signs of lack. Perhaps you've been doing all the emotional work and pouring your water into an empty well to the point that now you're also depleted. Know this. True love will not be denied you. What is truly for you will never walk past you or require this much energy. Drop the agendas, the fight, the need to win, and allow love to flow through you. True love will always find its reflection in another. I like that. And it's kind of funny because the reflection thing, we have adjacent possibilities that look like windows though. $24. So sometimes the force of habit keeps you stuck and unaware of potentially healthier and happier choices at hand. Yet every moment gives you the option to open a different door and take a different course, whether it's in your thoughts, behaviors, or major life decisions. Unlike the indecision card, which you actually have here, it's in the reverse though. Unlike the indecision card, which indicates confusion and vacillation about which course to take, the adjacent possibilities card is here to tell you that you have many options and it's time to take a wider look at things. As you consider the many life choices available, you'll feel more and more empowered and motivated to make the decisions that bring happiness, strength, and forward motion. In terms of your goals, this card could indicate unknown and previously unconsidered ideas. Perhaps there's a marketing tool you haven't thought of, a connection you haven't tapped, or even an entirely different direction that would be more suited for you. Be conscious, be aware, and be flexible and willing to take new and different action now. Number 35, loyal heart. This could be about like your job or like your long-term thing with school. The schooling, maybe they're saying there's another option to be able to do something that you're doing without going to school. Maybe. Or you still go to school, but maybe something different, some different aspect of it. Maybe like, I don't know, therapy. I don't know, a therapist. Maybe there's something that requires less schooling, but still does the same shit. What do you think? So loyal heart, fidelity, loyalty, and devotion. Evidence of loyalty will appear in your life. Others will prove that they are faithful to you, and you will in turn commit fully to them. There's a sure and abiding certainty in your heart. Know that Spirit is always loyal to you, no matter how outer circumstances in your life. Trust, no matter the outer circumstances in your life, trust and have faith, for you are eternally loved, always divinely protected and divinely directed. So they're saying it's not the only option. You'd have to get like a more in-depth reading on what you should be doing when it comes to your career path. I don't know if have you ever gotten a reading about that? I don't know. I know we've talked about it, but I don't know if you ever got a reading or if we ever actually asked the divine about that. All right, number 25. Metamorphosis reversed. I don't get you. I got a few cards here I don't normally get, so it'll be interesting to see where this goes. We have, there are times of chaos and darkness that occur, which, like the growing pains experienced by the caterpillar who is in the process of becoming a butterfly, there is a tendency to expect the worst when the first signs of difficulty arise. When something is taken away or unwanted circumstances come to challenge you to let go of old ideas of how life is supposed to be, you are not a victim. Rather, you're experiencing the temporary discomfort we all must go through before the beauty is revealed. Ooh. So like you're going through some shit and it's causing a change. I feel like that either you've been feeling like something is being denied you or something is happening and it's maybe caused pain of some sort or something. and you are like, it could be fucking you up a little bit, but it's trying to bring things back into balance. You're saying 12. Temple Path reverse, though. Receiving this card reverse is a sign that you may have fallen off your path. You could be too focused on worldly possessions and material gain. Or you may simply be maintaining old, unhealthy habits of fear, limitation, worry, or doubt. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but like there's something where you have some kind of fear, worry, or doubt. Maybe a doubt about your ability to do shit or to follow through. That could be like confidence. You could be too worried about like money, like having your job and stuff, and changing your job and schooling, and that could be part of it too. Because if you're worried about that, then you're not having faith. You know, things like that. It says whatever is distracting you, receiving this card reversed is a firm message that it's time to make your spiritual life and evolution a much higher priority. Not doing so represents an important loss of power. So clear your mind, meditate, and open up to the presence of your spirit. Whatever else you, presence of spirit, whatever else you may have going on, consider this an important part of your personal and tactical plans. The support and inspiration of all eternity and countless loving spirits are available to you now. Not turning to them is like cursing in the dark when you refuse to turn on the lights. This may be something like you may not. Also, another thing is like you may not totally be fully in this yet. Like you may be starting to see the beginning stages of this metamorphosis energy here, but it could get worse before it gets better. So you may not have fully gone through this yet. We have a change in the wind, a sense that unseen change has been initiated, preparation for a storm. Awareness that your plans are not on firm ground, feeling a shift, uncertainty about which direction the winds will blow. I feel like that is part of your issue. It's human nature to yearn for certainty and resist change, to want the world to remain consistent like a zebra's stripes. Yet nothing in human experience is black and white, nor will anything remain static. The one thing guaranteed is change. Now is a time of transformation as outer conditions are temporarily moving out of sync with your desires and expectations. Stay the course and remember that even storms serve to clear the air, scatter seeds, and nourish the soil for better things ahead. Life is about to get interesting. Anticipate it with curiosity as you wonder what is coming in the shifting winds. The unknown is where the magic lies. And then scales of balance. And it's interesting because you have the scales of balance here, but opposite. Harmony's call. Embrace quality equally. No, I can't read. Embrace equality and pursue justice. Keep an open mind as answers unveil your path to balance. Seek equilibrium in love and career, harmonizing your inner scale of weight to weigh the decisions with both heart and mind. So they're wanting you to be able to weigh your decisions through your heart and your mind and not one or the other more so than the other. And they're wanting you to find a balance between love, your love life, and your career. Okay. All right. So right now I'm doing Garrett's reading. I'm doing his last reading. The next will be Sandeep and then Ricky. Sandeep only has a quick reading, Ricky, so you're going to be really fast after Sandeep, okay? And we have number 42. So once I'm done with this, it'll be really fast. All the way up until, yeah, all the rest of the readings will take only a few minutes, so. 42. Wide open in the reverse. Envy, jealousy, and possessiveness are the character flaws to be careful of at this time. You or someone else is closed off, unable to remain open to new ideas or intimacy. Heed the gentle warning that too tight of a hold on what or who you love or what you aspire to will choke the life out of that which you desire. Open your heart and loosen your grip, for what is truly yours can never be withheld from you. If another is shutting you down, let that person be. Don't try to force a door or a mind to open. Ooh, it's interesting because we have the first chakra. Have you been doing that? Or I'm trying to figure out if it's you or her. Flame of courage, thinker. First chakra, Archangel Michael. Michael holds a beautiful globe of red energy at the first chakra, which is located at the base of the spine. This is the place where your sense of stability and security is stored. When this card is upright, it reveals that your energy is flowing freely regarding these issues, even if you've had problems with feeling secure in the past. So I feel like they're trying to say, like, these cards are very similar. Like, if I read this in reverse, it would say the same thing as this, and I'll show you. But let me finish reading this really quickly. When this card is upright, it reveals that your energy is flowing freely regarding these issues. Even if you've had problems with feeling secure in the past, these challenges are beginning to be resolved at this time. Archangel Michael is with you, bringing you strength and personal stability. You are capable of taking action and moving forward in your path, so allow yourself to feel an increasing faith in your own power and security now and always. So they're wanting you to do that. Like in the reverse, it talks about when this card shows up in reverse position, you may be feeling some significant challenges, even some very difficult emotions. The energy in your first chakra may be blocked, revealing potential fears about your safety, feelings of insecurity, or even depression. Block energy could also signal financial worry or desperation. See, so like, I feel like it's a very similar energy. In the reverse, this card is similar. And so I feel like they're trying to say, like, they're trying to actually say Archangel Michael is trying to literally help you, which I don't get that very often. But the angels are trying to help you with these feelings of jealousy and things like that. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, thinker. There is an energy like they feel like they're saying that sometimes you're sitting, they're saying this. Sometimes you sit and you're thinking about what Alyssa is doing right now, and sometimes you start going down the path of her getting fucked by her boyfriend, all sorts of shit. Her doing stuff that is like not towards you that you would want to imagine her doing. So let's stop doing that. You know, imagine her doing something else. You know, you've literally told me that you've thought of stuff like that, so you have felt jealousy not that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. All of this isn't reflected on just what's going on today. You know, the last like couple weeks or something can apply. You know, just so you know, not all of this is addressing right now. And they could be talking about this because maybe something's going to happen that hasn't happened yet to trigger this feeling. Okay. Like, because what is it saying? It may not even be jealousy. It could be one of the other things. This is saying envy, jealousy, possessiveness. Do you feel like ever possessive over her? Don't lie. And this is you. Someone else is closed off, unable to remain open. This is you, Garrett. You have something wrong. We have the fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael reverse. That is the heart chakra. In the reverse, that indicates it's being blocked. We gotta figure out what this is. Because it's fucking it's fucking up your manifestation. And pretending like it's not there is not gonna fix it. So there's something that you're doing. You've been having dreams too, right? Did you have any? I've been dreaming about my twin flame, but I don't remember them very good. Like, I'm not remembering them for some reason. I think I'm actually really dealing with him in my dream. And I don't know. I don't remember what it was about. I remember that he was there and that something happened. It was kind of weird, but I don't remember what specifically happened. But also, it could be saying something could happen. You could get triggered in the future. Like, you weren't expecting when you sat there and she said that she's going to suck her boyfriend's dick really good. How did that? You can't tell me you didn't feel like some kind of way. And you told me you did. That was not long ago. They could be trying to mentally prepare you. Something like that could happen again. Because some of this feels like they're trying to prepare you. So try to keep that in mind. So if this is like not really happened yet, you got some crazy shit about to happen that's going to trigger the shit out of you. And you're going to have to try not to react. And like, you obviously reacted when the last time she said something or something. But it's nice that angels are giving you energetic support with that. Strategy, being analytical and logical with the thinker. The ability to reason and strategize is the focus now. Take things at face value and follow the logical path. Your calculations will prove to be correct. For in this moment, there is no deeper meaning than what is obvious. Things are exactly as they seem. You have all of the information you need. Keep it simple and you will win the game of life you're playing right now. Ooh, what is a protection message? Okay, it says you might be suffering from analysis paralysis. I feel like they're saying, it says you might be, but I would take it and shift what I'm saying, about to say to you, to future tense. So you might end up suffering from analysis paralysis. Thinking has its place, but trying to figure everything out logically is not going to work right now. Your conclusions will likely be faulty, and you may act upon false assumptions that will get you in a jam. Be careful of that. I feel like I feel like if anything, they're warning you right now. Give your mind a rest. Do something creative, exercise, and meditate. Soon you'll come to your senses, and an aha moment will bring you new clarity. I feel like that is more the message than anything, because we have the flame of courage, and I feel like the angels are trying to give you this. This would be the flame of courage with the root chakra. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. So they are trying to say that the angels are trying to bring you energetic support. I would focus on gratitude for that. But also, trying not to overthink with things. I feel like that, like, something could happen to trigger you and you could end up start going down that path. You need to tell yourself no and to let it go, because there's nothing you could do about it. There's no point in hurting yourself thinking about something that may or may not even be happening. A lot of people are very good at making up. That is the funny thing. I saw that video. Did you see that video I posted about fear? About fear being an illusion. Where is that? Oh my god. If that's on my phone, I'm not going to be able to get it. I might have saved it though. Come on. Make it appear. Sometimes this little tab disappears. What is this? Oh my god. Did I save it? And the thing is not here. Yeah, this is it.
If you must learn, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's fear. Fear teaches you to hate. If you must learn to love, learn to rise above your fear. Fear is the world's most powerful hallucinogen. It will show you images and pictures that do not exist. It will mesmerize the mind and disconnect it from reality. It will create realistic images from bits and pieces of your own past, and it will call that the future. It will flash them in front of your eyes and fill you with existential dread. Now fear has complete control over you. It will show you ways in which everything will fall apart and make you do irrational things. It will confuse your moral compass and make you hurt someone. Then it will make you believe that was necessary for your survival. Fear conceals reality. It hides the truth by covering it up with imagination. In doing so, it gives birth to anger, hate, and violence.
You have to learn to select.
All right.
The opposite.
I'm going to send it to you, but it's on Instagram. So you have to go to Instagram to go get it. That's what they made me think about. So hopefully you were listening to that. I did send it to you on Instagram. So I think something is going to happen. I don't think that things are going to be necessarily easy. Let me read Wishing Well. Desire is the most important impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life. It is an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate or are conceiving a baby or an idea. The Wishing Well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. Neither you nor anyone else can know how or why this happens. It just does. To that end, you can't control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside to be a channel for higher forces and relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or when. Form your intention and take action by dropping the coin into the wishing well. Then trust in spirit. Prepare to be amazed. I just got like a weird message in my brain while I was in the middle of reading that. Hang on a second. All right. That was weird. Okay. Weird intrusive thought. All right. So 38. Reversed. All right, so fourth chakra Archangel Raphael. This card reverse indicates some blocks in the flow of your heart center energy. Perhaps an old sense of abandonment or the grief of a broken heart lingering from a long past event. Whether it's recent or not, this blocked energy stops you from caring for yourself and attracting love from others. And it creates an undercurrent of unhappiness that permeates your life. It's time to heal the old, stuck stuff and move on. Don't bypass the pain and pretend it doesn't exist. Instead, ventilate it in your journal and release it with an intention to clear, happy, and self-loving. Intention to be clear, happy, and self-loving. Meditate on the increasing light in your heart center and call on Raphael to help bring healing and clarity there. Love yourself and give yourself and the approval you used to need from others. The healing will take place and happiness will return. How can I be more kind to myself and offer more grace in this very moment? Brought me back to this card when this happened. Again, if you're not experiencing this currently, it's something that is they're intending, like something's going to happen in the future to trigger it. Highest good. Embrace the journey with openness. Trusting in the universe to lead you towards your greatest fulfillment. Your highest good. And I feel like what they're saying with that is that you have to understand that the things that you went through, the shit that you went through that was negative, that was meant to be healed and to teach you how to heal and grow and appreciate and gratitude and understand and learn. So that happened for your highest good. A lot of people don't like to hear this, but everything that happens to you is happening for your highest good. It's happening for you, even the bad shit. It's happening to teach you something, and maybe you don't think it feels good or whatever, but the universe don't give a shit if you feel good. The universe cares that you learn a lesson. And when you get tired of feeling like shit and choose to start being happy, that's when you finally start learning the lesson and growing out of it. And then when you do get out of it and you do raise your vibration, you can understand truly. You may not be there now, but you can understand. You could say you do, but at the level that I'm talking about, you'll be able to understand, like, you had to, someday, you may not know right now, but someday you will know why you had to go through that. You have to also accept that you may not know right now. Maybe you will never know. I mean, at least not while you're alive, but most of the time you can figure it out later on, as long as you keep going down the path. You may not never know if you give up and go do some other bullshit. All right, we have co-create, creativity, art, inspiration, fruition, manifestation. You may not consider yourself a creative person, but in fact, you are creating your reality every moment of every day via your thoughts, feelings, beliefs, intentions, and actions. Yet you must consider that you do so in partnership with spirit, consciousness, God, or whatever name you call your higher power. You are a spark of this intelligence that works through you, nudging you with inspired thought and intuitive guidance. You are a paintbrush that co-creates a beautiful, unique expression of your own individuality blended with universal spirit. You are a product of divine inspiration, and now you're aligned with it to create miracles. When you view your life as art, you know you co-created. Only beauty and grace result. Prepare to be amazed. I want to see what the protection message says. All right, just listen. I don't know how well it's going to resonate, but just try to listen. Are you trying too hard to create all that you desire without the nurturing, vital force of spirit? Perhaps you're in a creative slump, suffering writer's block, facing a monumental task, but unable to decide on your first step. So you just avoid doing anything. Does the word overwhelming apply to you right now? Why do you think it all has to come down to you? Inspiration means the drawing in of divine guidance. You must tap into spirit, not simply yourself. Ask spirit for inspiration. Two minds are greater than one, so co-create with your divine partner. Reclaim your partnership with spirit. Inspiration will flow through you as soon as you get out of your own way. I think you've been working on healing a lot of shit, so that's why all this weird cards coming out. Which is like a good thing. It's a good thing that you're doing. You're not doing anything wrong. It's good that these things are coming up because it means you're processing, you're working through something. If it was the same shit as every time before, you would not be making any progress. So this is a sign of progress, in my personal opinion. Even though it's saying that, you've gotten off your path and shit. I mean, even if it hasn't happened yet, it's like you're going through a painful metamorphosis. It's almost reading like you're going to be having, or you're having, or in the dark night of the soul. Now, really soon, Pisces, now, it's kind of interesting because Neptune is in Pisces, which is, Neptune is the ruling planet. Oh, go back. Mars is gone, left. Mars is actually also left Pisces. Can you refresh, please? Thank you. Mars has left Pisces as well. So, I don't know. You should be feeling more chill. Mercury. We have Chiron. And Mars is supposed to be going into Chiron. There's supposed to be something going on like that on the 28th. And then Neptune. It's like going, Neptune is like straddling Aries. It's almost like it's going to be in Aries. It's like almost, it's like, somehow they don't even consider it going into Aries, but it's like right on straddling Aries. But right when it gets almost to Aries, Neptune, which is your ruling planet, it's going to go retrograde. July 2nd. On June 10th is the furthest this thing goes. It's going to be right on the border. It's right pretty much almost in the border of Aries and Pisces, but it's going to go into Aries. And you're going to be feeling some type of way coming up here in June and going into July. Yeah, July 2nd. Pluto's going to go retrograde in Aquarius. That's going to fuck all the Aquariuses up. What's it doing that at? August 31st, or still a minute. July 26th, Chiron and Aries go station retrograde. That's going to fuck up all the Aries people. Mercury in Aries, Mercury enters Taurus. Venus in Taurus, which is ruling sign. Venus enters Gemini. That's going to be interesting. 23rd. So coming up on the same day as the full moon. Mars enters Taurus June 9th. Jupiter's enters Gemini. Oh my god, 25th. Alright, but I mean, that could be good for me. But yeah, so this could be like kind of warning of something that could be happening in the future like that. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Alma. All right. So, maybe they're trying to warn you that this is going to happen when, like, Neptune goes retrograde in Pisces. And when you get closer to Aries, it's going to make you feel some type. When Neptune starts going to Aries, it could fuck with you. And then you have all those Capricorn shit going in your chart. Where is that? What's going on? Capricorn has Ceres in it. Capricorn ruled by Saturn, which is in Pisces. So that's going to be fucking with you. I don't know how it fucks with you, though, but that's going to be fucking with you. Because Capricorn is ruled by Saturn. And both Saturn and Neptune, like the main planets that rule you, are is in Pisces. Anyways, Mountain reverse. There is an obstacle in your inquiry. This is not the time to move forward. Wait a while. Be patient, and a way around the mountain will be revealed. Pushing forward isn't your highest good. Don't try to climb too high to grasp the prize that seems out of reach, because it is, for now. If you exceed your limits, you'll find yourself tumbling down and you'll get hurt. Remain open to the new possibility rather than stubbornly forging ahead. Oh shit. This is about your caring connections. The caring connections card is like similar to the other. I think I want to. Is this the one that's the? I think this is for more than one romantic thing. It's not just romance. It's going to be like all of your caring connections. But it's probably mostly talking about Alyssa. Caring connections reverse. This card reverse signals a break in communication or a parting of the ways for two people. Whether romantic, social, or business, the present connection seems to be at or close to an end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as parting may be, it can often lead to bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving this connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending is new beginning at hand. And poised, web of connection. Let me look at this. What the fuck is going on? They're trying to tell you. I feel like they're warning you. Oh my god. What is going to happen to Garrett? All right, web of connection. Weave your connections thoroughly. No. Weave your connections thoughtfully. I can't. The font is horrible. Weave your connections thoughtfully, creating a supportive web that uplifts your personal and professional journey. 48. Seen 48 a lot. Like, not today. I guess technically it's not today. Poised. Being ready, bringing something to light, being at your best and confidence. You can be assured that you are ready for anything right now. I don't know if this is applying to the situation. I'm going to read the protection message. You know what you need to. Your skills are sharp. You've come to this place armed with wisdom and knowledge, and you sense a new phase of your life about to begin. People respond to your confidence and trust you. This is an auspicious time to begin new things. The next reading I would suggest for you, because something big is about to happen to you, is getting some kind of general reading. I would get a regular one, just because I feel like it's going to be kind of in depth. I'd get a regular reading for, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 months. We try to get through the summer to see what's going to happen. I wouldn't do it like, I would do it, but like, I wouldn't do it for like a week or a month. I would do it for like longer than a month. I would say 3 months. I think you should get a general reading for the next 3 months and see maybe if we can get a clue on what the fuck is going to happen. Hey, Alma. Let me read the protection message. You're not ready to move forward at this time. Yeah, that is probably what it is, because this is saying you're not ready. You're not ready to move forward at this time, and that has to be okay. Be poised in the face of demands and deadlines. Pretending you know what you're doing works sometimes, but if you adopt a fake it till you make it attitude, it will land you in some muck. Now, this is not the time to wing it and deliver something half finished or half assed, is what I heard. It's okay to postpone things until you're really ready. It's better to disappoint others now than to wish you had it that you had later. Oh man. Yeah. You definitely need some kind of general reading on what's going on, because I feel like I keep telling you, I keep feeling like this is all warning of stuff that we don't know exactly what it is. But it's going to cause these feelings. They're trying to say that, we have this card, which is coming together in the reverse. This card coming together appears reversed as a sign that perhaps a love connection is unbalanced. See, if you're yearning for your connection with Alyssa, it's not going to work. There's like an energy here of you worrying about like if it's going to happen or not. And if you're not worried now, something's going to happen to trigger that within you. They will test you, Garrett. Into the unknown. Reversed. Inexperience plus overconfidence can lead you to a dangerous situation for which you are unprepared. Always remember that wisdom comes from experience. Keep an open mind and enter this part of your journey with alert eyes. Don't assume you know this territory. You may not recognize what is hidden by camouflage. This is not a time for careless adventure. Alright, let's see if I pick up anything. If they'll tell me what's good. This seems like a big deal. Indecision reversed. Congratulations. This card reversed indicates a newfound freedom from indecision. You have either recently made or are just about to make an important decision. This is an important time to bring a clarity of consciousness to your new direction. The fragmented and confused energy that you've been sending out is gone, and now you can bring new structure to your plans and your life. You may not have known what to do in the past, but your soul has been trying to guide you all along. Open up to the potential at this time, and create some clear and powerful intentions regarding your new choice. Then let yourself move forward with purpose and personal power. To the sea. Breakthrough. You're going through something's going to happen. You're going to have a breakthrough. You're going to stop being indecisive about something. It has something to do with going the flow. That's the to the sea is about going with the flow, which is like what you're supposed to do because you're Pisces and the fish. Fish is like Pisces. Like there's like different like bodies of water we're supposed to be fucking with. Like I'm a Cancer. I'm supposed to be with the ocean because crabs go live in the ocean. Fish live in the river, and so like my energy comes with ebb and flow. Like my energy for Cancer is like about the ocean, like how the ocean works, and yours is about like how rivers work. So, because you're a fish, so you have to kind of go with the flow. And then on top of that, like say I'm a cardinal sign and you are the last one. So you're a, if you don't remember, why do I not remember? I think you're the, you finish shit. Like I'm the person, I start shit and you finish shit. The fixed sign is Scorpio, I believe. Yeah. So Cancer starts shit because I'm cardinal. Fixed and mutable sign. Yeah. Yeah. You're mutable. So basically how that works is like Cancer starts shit, you finish it. And the fixed signs kind of help just to move things along. They don't do anything. They stay still. They kind of push it along. That's how it goes. So you're to the sea. That's like you do better in your life when you go with the flow instead of trying to force. But wait. Now, you have a heavy Capricorn. Capricorn is cardinal sign. Yeah. Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn are Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn are cardinal signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius are fixed signs that are very, very stubborn people, generally. Is there a way to avoid it? I mean, let me read this and I'll tell you. Being in flow, returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together in a natural pattern of events. I don't think so. Now, and I think I've told you about the difference between respond versus react. That's going to make a big deal. That's going to make things better for you. And it's not just how you physically respond to things or react to things, it's how you emotionally do it inside. So, like, you can be dead ass, like, nothing is showing on the outside, but if you feel a glimmer of some bullshit inside, then you still failed. It's not any different, to be honest with you. So it says, isn't it wonderful when you feel yourself in the flow of life, when events and conditions seem to engage you in a way that is fluid and effortless? This card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to be doing right now. Now, when you're going with the flow, you're not trying to cause shit to happen, but you do ride the wave of opportunity. So if you have an opportunity coming towards you, then you're supposed to take it. Formed by perfect conditions, allow trust and faith to guide you forward as you flow like a river into the sea of life. Let me read the protection message. When external conditions appear to block every attempt to move forward, there is no hidden message for you to decipher. Like the ocean, the tides of experience ebb and flow. You are in a natural cycle, so know that things will flow again in due course. There is no cause for alarm. Stop resisting and fighting against the situation and learn to flow even when the tide is going out. Relax and trust in the abundance that will soon be within your reach again. An ancient mariner's saying applies to you now. When fishermen cannot go to sea, they stay home and repair their nets. Breakthrough. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. Okay, so what I would like to say, it's really important to remember the difference between responding to things and reacting to things. So, responding is like intentional. You do it out of love and respect. It sees the bigger picture long term. Is delayed. It has self-control. React is impulsive, out of emotions and fear, short-sighted, immediate, irrational, things like that. So you can look it up, I'm sure you know, but maybe you might want to think more in depth about it so you can kind of further integrate that thought process in your brain. So you can watch a video on it that might help you it's not like you don't know. So I'm not saying you don't know anything about this, but when you watch, say you're trying to learn something, say you're trying to learn math, and you're not going to just watch one fucking video on it if you're trying to get it stuck in your brain. You're going to watch shit over and over about it. It's the same type of thing with spirituality and all these different lessons. And so the best way to avoid it being worse is responding to things, not reacting, and trying to keep in mind, and this is controlling your ego, overcoming your ego, and realizing that everything is happening to you. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. It's happening for your highest good. And I don't think that you can really totally avoid it, but you can make it not as bad as it could be. Okay? By the way you respond to things. Okay? That's what's going to matter. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. You have 2. And then it is going to be Sandy's turn. Hopefully she's here and able to get her reading. All right, good. Sandeep is here. Let me do his 2 free questions, and then it'll be your turn, Sandeep. All right. Where's the connection with Melissa and Garrett? Why are you asking that question? You don't know where it's going? That implies that you have doubts that you'll be together. Sometimes people have to go apart before they come together. It doesn't mean that you will not ever be together. I don't know. I think you're going to be tested about that, Garrett. So how to avoid this lesson is you have to learn how to, about personal autonomy. You have to respect her journey and that you have your journey and things like that. And there is an energy of, I get from you, that you assume that this is, you're going to be able to get through all of this so much quicker. You're going to learn these lessons really easy peasy. And you're just going to be able to fly right through this and be ready. But that's not what's going to happen. You think it sounds as easy as it is, but a lot of things you can't even learn until you've actually experienced it. So you're going to have to go through some shit. I don't think you're getting out of this very easy. Okay. You need to stop assuming that you're going to be able to deal with these things very easily and quickly and painlessly. And all of these things, if you do these things, X, Y, and Z, even the most prepared people still can get caught off guard and still may not know everything or be able to. It's going to, you have to go through these things. You have to experience. A surgeon doesn't just read a textbook before he actually performs surgery. He has to practice, and this is going to be your practice. You have to practice what you preach, basically. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett? So we have, so there's going to be a decision being made. The devil is here. 10 of Cups. So ultimately, I do feel like you will be together. Okay, with this 10 of Cups and the Lovers here. You will eventually get there. This is the process. It's kind of interesting how these landed on a line. And yours is like this. I feel like this is you. Okay. Also, there is some kind of shit with the other fucking Alyssa here. But I don't know. Maybe it's not. I hope not. But anyways, there's like a decision. There could be a misunderstanding, blocked or difficult communication coming through. They're saying that you are going to be in this fearful energy. There could be a period of time where she could not take any actions towards you, not communicate with you. She may lose her job or change her job or decide not to work there anymore. And she will be gone. And it could be something like that. There's something where she's going to be doing something. And you're going to have all of this fear. What if this? What if that? What if she doesn't like me? What if I'm never going to see her again? What if? Because this devil feels like fear. It's like that video I sent you. I feel like that you're going with the magician and the devil. I feel like you're going to be making up, imagining shit. Then we have angel energy, devil. I feel like that they're going to be trying to help you. The angels are going to try to help you navigate it. That you're going to be having this devil energy you're going to have to release and work through. I feel like some kind of event is going to happen and you're going to have to try to make a decision on maybe if you're going to communicate with her, if you're going to do something, what kind of action you're going to take. But this is going to be difficult emotions for you to deal with, as this stuff happens. Can you ask the first one with dice? If not, I can change it. What do you mean with dice? I'm only going to ask it with dice. What does that mean? What else? The free question is all done with dice, so I don't know what else I would ask it with. asking that question. What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What is Sophie's? Is her name Sophie? Is it Sophia? What is Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? Ten of Swords. So there could be like, the Ten of Swords can be like betrayal or something like that, right? What's underneath it? Ace of Wands. Some kind of sexual shit. Betrayal. It can be some kind of rock bottom. Something to do with inspired thoughts or sexual energy. Like if there's a betrayal of sex or something. Worrying about it. Worrying about a tower. A new beginning. Three of Swords. She's a what? Leo. There's a Libra Virgo energy here. There's like, she could be wanting to get a new job, or she's thinking about you getting a new job and abandoning the situation. Now, if it's not sexual, it could be that she has some kind of, she's done with her current, like it's someone you work with, right? So she could be wanting to follow you to, if you decide to get a new job. Like she could follow you. She's worried about it. I feel like that she thinks that, you know, she would miss you if you're gone. Okay. It's not, because it feels like if that is more your scenario, I don't know what you've been talking to her about. So, yeah. So if you've been talking to her about, you know, getting a new job at the new facility, then she could be thinking about doing the same with you. She's worried about her getting enough pay and getting more pay too, or something like that. Or having something happening. I feel like it's most likely what it's about. There's all these pentacles and new beginning. What do you think lesbians don't have sex or something? Like, what does that mean? Something sexual may have nothing to do with you. She could be wanting to fuck Lissa. Don't be ridiculous. Come on. Just because people are lesbians doesn't mean they don't have sex. Lesbians have sex too. Alright, now it is Sandeep's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Sandeep. You're so weird. Just because I said something about sex doesn't mean it's sex with you. She might want to fuck Lissa. Who knows? Alright, Sandeep. And go ahead and post your free question as well. Again, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions or next actions. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh. Anyways, what does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Congratulations on your award, Sandeep. We knew you were going to win at least one award. I think didn't you ask about like 3 awards and 2 of them it said you would? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Sandeep needs all the awards. What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? I've like calculated back, and all these door opening candle services have done a lot for me. Ooh, I might do another one for everybody. All right, on the bottom we have I dream about a life together. Be interesting to see where his energy's at currently. I have sexual dreams about you. I'm afraid of change. I'm playing games. I could lose everything if I follow you. Not anything that matters. I think you can heal me. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. Yeah. I check your social media to see if you're single. I fantasize about having a family together. I feel empty without you. I stalk you with my fake account. I am hurting without you. Holy shit. What have you done? I want to confess my feelings. Oh my God. Sandeep. Ooh, Sandeep. All right. That's too much tea, Sandeep. Keep him stressing, Sandeep. Let's see what's going on with Ryan. Can't mess with Sandeep. She's a bad bitch. Can't fuck with Sandeep. All right, let's see what's going on with Ryan. Isn't that one guy, Ryan? Who am I thinking about? Isn't that the guy who was supposed to come to India before? Is that who that is? Like last November? Hey, Ricky. You're next, Ricky. Get ready. Where is the connection headed between Ryan and Sandeep? Where's the connection headed between Ryan and Sandeep? Please tell me where's the connection headed between Ryan and Sandeep? Scorpio. Is the guy who was coming? So he's coming. Didn't say before he would, but there was like delays. That's a hell of a delay. Wasn't he supposed to come last November? All right, where's the connection headed? Before you know it, Sandeep is going to be having all these guys trying to hit her up and be with her. Yeah, I think he was supposed to come last year. Wasn't he last November? All right, let me see what's going on here. Sandeep, it is saying you're going to tell him to go fuck himself, basically. It's saying that you're going to like break up with him and you're going to be done with him. And you're going to have a more successful new beginning, I feel like, somewhere else. I have the Queen of Wands. I don't know. I don't think you're going to be nice to him. What are you doing? Something is happening. This is you. You're upside down. You're in the reverse. That's you being 10 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Maybe he's going to be lying, or maybe you're going to lie to get away from him. What the fuck is this? What is that other guy's name? Say again. Scorpio. What is this Scorpios? Queen of Wands reversed. Now, Queen of Wands could be Pisces or Aries. But I don't know. I think that you're not going to choose to be with this person. And I feel like you could choose to be with someone else. But I don't know if it's bad for you. I think that you're going to be like, I don't know. Let him come. And then, because he stood you up all this time. Let him come. And then maybe you'll hang out with him and be like, all right, bye, see ya. I wouldn't do anything with him. So yeah, it was nice being your friend. Friend zone him. All right, Ricky, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your first question. Or Ricky, and then it'll be Elisa. Can that person who's trying to beg me for a reading just stop? Okay, just stop. The list is closed, and you cannot emotionally manipulate me. It's kind of annoying when people like try to emotionally manipulate you. Like, I'm fucking stupid and I have no idea. I don't care. Okay? I care about, I can't care about everybody and you poor thing, let me just do everything for you because I don't deserve anything myself. Get out of here. Let's be nice. Respect other people who have ordered readings, who paid. All right, what is Ricky saying to me? How does Ty J feel about Ricky? Don't let people emotionally manipulate you. They want you to fuck your boundaries up. When people do that, they are emotionally manipulating you because they're trying to make you give in to their boundaries. Oh, please. I am poor, helpless human who is being abused and my life is in shambles and it sucks without your help. My life, I'm going to die without you. Like, shut up. No, you're not. Go away. Don't fall for these people's emotional manipulation. And then when you place a boundary on them, they're going to say to you, oh, why did you do that? You're a bad, evil person. Oh, you're so bad. Narcissistic. Narcissist. And this is the, what do you want to do with a quick question, Ricky? I'm curious. I'm just solidifying. This is the mini reading. This is not the quick reading. All right. I wonder that fucker. Are you a water sign? Would not be surprised. Water signs. I'm a water sign. Water signs can be very emotionally manipulative. Fire signs too. Oh, feel sorry for me. Pity me. Give me free shit. All right. I'm just making it. Yeah, I'm just solidifying that one. So, hey guys, you're not a bad person if you don't give in to people's emotional manipulation. Just throwing that out there. You're not obligated. going to change my earbuds. Some days my earbuds works and some days they don't. All right. But you see how people come in, oh, please, ma'am, my life sucks. No. I don't care what people say. If you got to do utter shit, you go do the utter shit. Go do you. People all day long will tell you how horrible their lives are and how much that you're obligated to do something for them. No. Don't. You know what? It makes me want to do less for people who try to emotionally manipulate me. You're going to get the opposite reaction. And I can spot emotional manipulation a mile away. You can't fool me, fucker. You can't. And then you're going to, like, not get anything out of me. I'm going to block you. That's what you get when you try to emotionally manipulate me. All right. What does Ty J feel towards Ricky? All right, Ricky. I have a feeling Ty J is one of those fuckers who try to emotionally manipulate you. Why do I feel like that? Is that true? Come on, tell me. All right, please tell me. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? How does Ty J currently feel 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 about Ricky? What? Oh man, he's a Scorpio too. Scorpio men usually do. I don't know. I bet you don't recognize it. We gotta sharpen up Ricky's emotional manipulation detection skills. How does Ty J currently feel about Ricky? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. You've already told me you have times he's trying to emotionally manipulate you. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. No. See, like, remember that time when he told you that he was fucking other people? He was trying to emotionally manipulate you. When he tells you he's going to do something else because you won't do something, that ultimatum energy, that's emotional manipulation. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Star. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Moon. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. There's like other ways to emotionally manipulate than trying to get your sympathy. They could try to piss you off, try to make you upset or something like that. You told me that he was fucking some girl. This is a while ago. This is like, I don't know. It's before you got pregnant and decided you're going to get divorced. It was like when he first started doing stuff like that. You told me that he was sending you messages saying that he was fucking other people or something. I think that you told me that he was maybe even fucking people on camera in front of you or something like that. Oh my god, what's this bitch doing? Stop spamming the chat, Jesus. Well, you told me that he said that he was fucking some other girl. All right. Anyways, I know that through all that fighting and shit, he has emotionally manipulated you. And I'm not saying that he like I'm saying he tried to. I'm not saying he did it successfully. All right. I'm not saying that he was successful in doing it. All right. Anyways, I don't know for certain about that. But anyways, his current feelings are about you is that he wants to work on his marriage with you. He wants to cooperate and heal the situation. You're showing up as the Empress being impatient. Missing out on an opportunity with you is weighing heavily on him. And I don't know, there's something about working that is weighing heavily on him. And it could be something he's hiding. Clarify the Two of Swords. What is the decision between? What's the choice about? Yeah. So like he is hiding that he's in her. I don't know if he's hiding it, but it's showing up like he's hidden something about being in a relationship with somebody else. And he's trying to make a decision about maybe being in a relationship with you or not. It's like he's trying to choose between you and another person. And it's trying to say that he is picking you or he's thinking about picking you. You know what I'm saying? He's feeling, let's see, vulnerable and emotional, and he's reflecting on his feelings about you. I feel like with the King of Pentacles, it's like, again, it's like there's an energy of wanting to stabilize your connection. He's wanting to come out of the cold because there's something about happy. He's not happy. They're saying he's not happy in his current situation. Eight of Wands, Knight of Wands. Are y'all getting along right now? So there could be some kind of, who is this? Cancer, you're Cancer. Are you going to go to Jamaica? Are you going? You're trying to make a decision about doing that. Yeah. You're going there to gain some kind of clarity. Are you flying to Jamaica? Maybe he's coming to you. There's something about traveling and movement. That's why it's making me think that. And someone is secretly doing that. The High Priestess reverse. So someone is secretly thinking about traveling movement to gain some kind of success. It's not saying who it is. Who is this? It's not about you. Could be some kind of... Okay. Anyways. There's something about traveling, movement, communication. All right, so go ahead and post your quick question. Maybe he's thinking about coming to see you. Sherry, I am not that kind of girl. What's your quick question, Ricky? Please post your second question, honey. Ooh. Let's see what it says. And then post, you have 2 free questions. Go ahead and post them too. Please tell me, will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Yeah, what? Aquarius, maybe. Will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Brian leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Let's see. Is he gonna leave you alone? The answer says yes. 10 of Cups too. And it's these 10s. There's 2 10s and 5 cards. He could like distracting himself with work or something. This is like a painful ending. This is an energy of being done. Looks like he could be moving on to like new adventures. He's imagining that you are very disappointed. He's trying to make a decision. I don't know. Do you work with this person? That or he's working. Either you or him. I feel like it could be him. It's not very clear on if it's you or him. There's like an energy of making a decision about where to put work into. That's why I'm not sure if it's work or if it's something else. I feel like, you know, it's talking about you being, I feel like that you were kind of nice about it and that you revealed some kind of a secret or you were honest and upfront about it. And will he leave you alone? Yes. I feel like you stood up for what you believed in. You defended yourself in some way, shape, or form. That 7 of Wands, it's you. Okay. Ooh, that's a physical thing. Oh, fuck. If he does that, it is possible. He may not leave you alone, like, I don't know. Now, you should have asked if he had already cast a spell or something on you, or if he was going to do that. If I were you, you can always get a quick reading in the future. Give it a little time. See what happens. If you start having pain in the back of your neck or feeling like nauseous or feeling, especially while sleeping, or having back pain and neck pain, there could be an indicator, and come and ask, okay? Thanks for the channel donation, Sherry. I really appreciate it. What is Czar? Is that... What is that? Oh. Well, if you need a removal, let me know. All right. What is your free questions? You can ask a yes or no question, not about spell-related things. Or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, or next actions. All right, and go ahead and post the second question. No, Sherry, I have already posted that the list is closed. Okay. And I do not accept Super Chat as payment for readings. If you read the video description, you'd see that as well. So thank you for the channel donation. All right, please tell me, and you're coming up next, Elisa, go ahead and post your question. What actions will Ty J be making towards Ricky? Please tell me about Ty J's next actions towards Ricky. What is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Ricky? Ace of Swords. See, there's like energy where he's trying to gain some kind of clarity. There's like a spying energy and removing of limitations and restrictions. The Knight of Wands. This is him. This is, before I wasn't sure if the Knight of Wands was him or you. I think it's him. He might either come see you or take some kind of action towards you. Could be physical. 3, 6, 7. He's working on saving money. He could be working to save money to come and see you. He's wanting to put down that 10 of Wands is here again. I feel like he's hiding this. He's going to also communicate with you. He's charging forward. He's giving in. He's worried about a missed opportunity with you. This is very, very similar to like what your other reading said. All right. And then 2, what Ty J's thoughts on Ricky? All right. Please tell me, what is Ty J's current thoughts towards Ricky? What is Ty J's current thoughts towards Ricky? Let's see. Apologizing, coming together, getting together, being happy. Lying about something about communication and sex. He's not communicating, or he's not cooperating. Completion, not giving up. Okay. I'm just trying to understand that bit. I'm just speaking out loud. He's thinking about doing things to let go of the past. It's like he wants to apologize to you and give you an offer. He wants to get together with you. He wants to be happy with you. This person, I swear to God, this is a level of wishy-washiness coming from this person from before. Because before last time you had a reading, wasn't he like mad at you or something? Like, what is this? Now, it's like he wants to be in a relationship with you. He doesn't want to lose you, and he wants to have his opportunity with you, and then he gives up. It's like dependent upon if some girl wants him or not at the time. All right, now it is Elisa's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Elisa has a mini reading. And make sure you have your free question, like what you want to ask. I do it with a dice. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. But not all of those things, just one of those things. Elisa Aries, and am I keeping... Oh, that's a tough one. I'm sorry about your home, Elisa. Jesus. All right, it sounds tough. All right, so do you own or rent? I'm under the impression it's owned, but I just want to make sure. Please tell me, is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? You're welcome, Ricky. Is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? Is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? Is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? Is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? Is Elisa going to keep her current home? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Now let's clarify these and see what it's talking about. We even have the sun. This is like the cards are already upright and say yes, and you have the sun. This is extra yes. It's like fuck yes. Okay. Okie dokie, Cheyenne. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do think a lot of kindness goes a long way. I agree to boundaries, but only a narcissist would say that me creating boundaries with people is not being kind. How about you be kind to me and not expect that even though my list is closed, which is actually pinned, that just because you throw a donation at me and request a question to be answered, that I'm just supposed to be obligated to stop in the middle of someone else's reading and answer your question. You're fucking rude. So if you get treated like shit because you're being a bitch, don't expect people to be nice to you. Clarify the 6 of Cups. We have the Empress. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. The Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. The 7 of Cups. Clarifying the Sun. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Look at that. That is called emotional manipulation. Have the day you deserve, Cheyenne. All right, clarifying the Empress. We have the King of Cups reversed. Aries. Who is there somebody, I don't know, that could be your energy because we have it's under the Empress. And that's you. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in reverse. That's a good thing to have the Empress in this situation. It means that you're going to be doing well financially. Also something about children as well. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Fuck yes. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. What is that? Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. There's some kind of like, that's you. Okay. I'm picking up a Pisces energy, but I'm not sure if it's any of these people. Do you deal with a Pisces? I'm just asking just because, I don't know. I keep, like, I know this is you and this is you, but I'm like, I keep picking up a weird Pisces energy. I'm just trying to understand. What am I doing? All right. We do have 3 of Swords, Queen of Cups reversed, Wheel of Fortune reversed, Emperor, 6 of Wands reversed, the Star. So there is hope and healing, and there's something, a masculine energy who is repeating a karmic lesson over and over again. So it's talking about there being a decision being made, and it's going to be made soon. There's a lot of different options involved. So I don't know if they're like trying to rent your home. I don't know what the issue is. If like they're trying to raise your rent or something, I don't know. But I'm seeing them not. If it's something like that, there's some kind of issue where there's a lot of options for happiness, and but I want to feel like this is about the renting thing. So it's like, I think that they don't, if they're looking for different renters, they're not feeling like there's going to be very good hope of finding someone better than you. I don't know if that, and I'm seeing kindness, growth, and expansion. Even though the King of Cups in the reverse would indicate you being, I feel like that could be you upset. Whatever the King of Cups reversed. The Fool in the reverse. Yeah, it's saying that you're going to get wish fulfillment. Now, I don't know if the Pisces person is maybe who you rent from. Could be something like that. The Ten of Swords is like it's a painful ending. It's rock bottom. And it's talking about you putting down that burden. But the Sun is talking about, yes, clarity. There's going to be, whatever it is, there's going to be a reevaluation of something that maybe with the money, clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, Judgment. So there's a clarifying, what is the Queen of Swords in reverse? There's going to be a renewal of energy in your situation. I'm seeing you not feeling like you have a lot of options. Maybe that would maybe be as fulfilling. I find the Eight of Swords. You're right here. I find the Queen of Wands reversed. And the Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's like you don't really have maybe anything that you're really liking or something. Any other options that you really feel would work for your situation, so you're not really wanting to change it, which I don't really blame you. Bye, Sherry. Thank you for showing everybody how to be a narcissist and how to. Thank you for like being the example of how to place boundaries on a narcissist. Yeah. So you don't care about my boundaries. Well, I never once said screw your boundaries. Yes, you are. When you're expecting me to stop giving someone else a reading and to close, like my boundaries is that the list is closed. It's pinned. You've seen it posted that the list is closed. Yet you're throwing money at me and asking me, have I seen your questions? I know. My rent went up too, Elisa. No love and light in here. Oh, you mean there's boundaries here? Yes, there's no love and light in a place there. You're expecting me to compromise my boundaries for you. Some random stranger who just came to my chat and started interrupting people's readings. All right, so like that's exactly it. Like that is narcissistic behavior. You place a boundary and then they act like you're fucking evil for placing a boundary. Shut the fuck up. No one's falling for your shit. All right, guys. I mean, for real. That's they try to guilt you. Oh, this is terrible. You're evil because you didn't give me what I wanted. Get out of here. This is how you place boundaries. And the reason why I do this openly is maybe it's something Elisa needs to hear. Maybe it's something someone in this chat needs to hear. That just because you place boundaries on somebody does not make you evil. It doesn't make you unkind. It doesn't mean that you don't have love or light. That is just a narcissistic bitch trying to emotionally manipulate you to get what they want. And also, that person now probably feels like they've been called out, so they're embarrassed, they're all in their ego, and they're having all these issues. So whatever, that's their issue, that's not mine. You know, I'm trying to give other people readings. The list is closed. It's not, I didn't ask for her to send me no fucking money. I said not to send money. And then I don't even accept super chat as payments to begin with. And I don't even know how much 35 ZAR is. It's probably like $2 or something. So whatever. Go get your money back. I don't want it. All right. What I want is to be able to provide a good service to the people who are actually here and supporting my channel and aren't rude and aren't trying to cross my boundaries and not are respectful and kind to me. You know? So, you know, but yeah. Okay, so like your rent went up. So what they're saying, I would say, is that they do a lot. They did like $100 on mine. And every year since, because I moved in here in COVID, they've raised my rent every year I've lived here. So like, I think that's like, it sucks, you know, but it's saying right here with the Empress, you're going to be able to handle it. So was the issue like your concern maybe that you wouldn't have enough money or that you wouldn't be able to manage it? They're saying that you are going to, I don't know. I want to clarify the Empress. Clarify the Empress. Fuck, there's something that's going to happen. You're going to get a bunch of money. You have the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. Your finances are going to improve. 150. They were gonna do 150 on mine, but they decided to do 100. Because at first she messaged me and she's like, "We're not gonna raise your rent," because I just had my lease renewed, and they're like, "We're not gonna raise your rent," and then all of a sudden she's like, "Sorry, they said they wanted to raise the rent because they use a realtor I use, and they're allowed to do 150. I'm gonna talk to them and try to do 100 because she felt bad because she just got done telling me she wasn't raising my rent." But what is your sign again? I think Aries. Can you say Aries? Yeah. Yeah. So like did you watch the Aries reading for the month ahead? I have one in life, but I feel like the finances are going to be for what I'm seeing, your finances are going to be getting better. And it could be done from something that in the past maybe or something involving children. So you are going to be able to do it. It'll work out. But try to be positive. Try to be more positive. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Oh my God. Oh my God. You can't. I hope they're fixing your bathroom right away. They better fix that shit. They can raise your rent and then have you have a collapsed bathroom too. Oh my God. What the fuck? They better fix your shit right away. All right, let's see. These landlords. I can't wait for that shit to shift. Because I totally feel like with the landlords and stuff, I know taxes have gone up a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to raise my rent from since I moved in here, my rent has gone up $600 since I moved in. All right, please tell me what's William's next actions going to be towards Elisa? What is William's next action is going to be towards Elisa? What is William's next action is going to be towards Elisa? Ooh, new love. Jesus. Are you guys in a relationship? Commitment? New love, commitment. He doesn't want to lose you. I don't know. There's been some kind of painful ending. He wants to come out of the cold. Marriage. It's like saying everything. What do you got going on with this person? Like he's gaining the strength, change and upheaval and transformation. Jesus, okay, you're gonna get. I think luck is on your side right now. Lisa, go play the lottery. Jesus. Yeah, the landlords have too much power. Like when my air conditioner broke, even though most landlords would just fix it, they're not technically obligated in the lease to fix it. And so they will have a handyman come and kind of half-ass fix it, but nothing that is like lasting. And so I paid I don't know, like $600 or $700 to fix it last summer out of my own pocket. Jesus. I don't know. I think Elisa, and I'm not a fluffy reader. So what it seems to me is your life is going to be getting a lot better. Okay, just try not to let it stress you out, but I'm seeing your life getting better. But I want to get out of here before these people start acting more like bitches. Those who get upset that I finally had to set boundaries are the ones who took advantage of me having none. Just a comment about boundaries. Fuck yeah, Ray. Fuck yeah, Ray. I don't know. I'm seeing like love. If that is your love situation, I don't know if you're living with him or anything yet, but you're gonna be. It's talking about commitment, marriage, Ace of Cups, which is like love, like everything. So I don't know. His next actions are gonna have to do with him giving you an offer with that page of Pentacles. You know, and then I'm seeing you having growth and expansion with the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know. Maybe you're gonna be with him. Maybe you'll move in with him. I don't fucking know. Do you live with him? Something's gonna happen, and you're basically your difficulties that you're currently experiencing are going to be out the door. They're going to be out the window. And I'm not a fluffy reader, but that's what they fucking said. I just call it how I see it. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. If you guys rewind this video all the way to the beginning and you got some Tauruses up in here, I did a Taurus reading for the person on your mind. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And happy Mother's Day. God bless. If I can push the button. There we go.